this over here. Try to resize it so it fits on one screen. And with that, we're live on YouTube also. YouTube microphone check. And with that, we're live on... Yay! Hey, all, what's going on? All right, that's it. It's June 27th. It's 5:26 p.m. in the Eastern Time Zone. I am Heretic, and I'm here to play, to some degree of skill, Battlegrounds. How we doing, all? I have a question. Does anyone else's quest look weird? Keen, how we doing? When I say weird, let me show you what I mean. Like, what is this? Does anybody else get this quest? Because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with Hint Pro Gamer. I'm just curious. Like, I don't want to throw stones, but... What do I do for this quest? Is it just play 5 games? Lord Chaos! I am having a good start to my weekend, thank you. But technically, my weekend just ended. It was the last 2 days for me. Be a pro gamer? Damn it. I have had so many fun debates about what that's supposed to be. Hard to say. You've never got this quest before? This quest is not really self-explanatory in what you're supposed to do, Retro? I'm just saying, it's a little bizarre. It's like, I have draw 500 cards in Arena or Ranked, which I've never done, nor will I ever do. And then I have be a Hint Pro Gamer. You guess, but Odin, what does that mean? Chat, what does it mean to you to be a pro gamer in Hearthstone? Because I know a lot of streamers throw that around, and I want to know what constitutes pro. It's the minion called Pro Gamer? Yes. We just, that'd be great. Wait, is there... For all I know, there's a card called Pro Gamer, and you just play it, and you get the quest done. Get paid to play as far as I see it. Oh, so Dork. I'm a pro gamer. Be over 1k elo in BGs. Shit, we're all pro gamers, and we've all been since like the first week we started to play. I am a professional. Folks, don't try this at home. If you do, you may suddenly find yourself old. Wow, well, thank you. Now that I know what I have to do to complete this quest, I now am or if I complete this quest today, I am a pro gamer. How are we doing, Simdra? What's going on? Feel like we need to go make a Hearthstone card. Pro gamer. Just go to Photoshop, start working on it. Has anyone been playing Battlegrounds? Are we all excited? Or are we still living in the limelight of the pet announcement? Or like, where are we emotionally? Do we feel good about this? Are we stable and don't care anymore? I figured that's what would happen. There would be like a lot of anger, and then no one would give a shit anymore. Till it comes out, then people will be angry again. Then about a week later, no one will care anymore. Lost 500 elo today, so I hyped to see someone else suffer. Well, Odin, I hate to tell you, but I'm here to win. Or at least see someone win. Okay. We have a lot to unpack here. We're getting our trinkets sooner than beasts are in, which makes me like Hook. The poor deck tracker, it's not working again. Keeps giving me errors. It says it's not connected to my account randomly. Does anyone else get that? Yeah, that's fine. I like Hook Dusk. I played 2 games of Battlegrounds. I lost the first, but went first place in the second game. Decided that was enough for me. Chaos, that's fine. I get that feeling. You play Battlegrounds every day? Yeah, I don't want to talk about how much Battlegrounds I play every day. Ooh, we got it. We've got the combo.
That one might make all the
combo. Yeah, I need a battle cry. Where's my battle cry, man? It's fine. Oh, Killer, it's not been that bad. I did some really exciting things today. I cleaned my gutters. I have gutter guards, so I shouldn't have to clean my gutters. But the pollen is so bad that trees drop like 2 inches of like powdery,
Don't tell the others.
thick
I'm
branch
rooting
stuff that I have to clean off the top of the gutter, guys. It's mildly annoying. That's about it. I went for a couple walks with my son. We had a good time. Exercise shit mostly. Always, killer, always. All right, well. Got our first pair. And we lose. I mean, maybe it's a Risen Rider, in which case we tie. But if it's a Bonehead, yeah, we lose. Tree, yeah. It's more like, I don't know, it's more like tree dandruff. Because it's very dry. It never is wet. Uh-oh, Spartan's here. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm a little traumatized. Maybe I've been a little wounded spiritually, but I'm back again.
Battle, friend.
Oh, you got tier 7 anomaly 4 times in 1/8 4 times. That feels like so much fun. Hey, perfect. How we doing? Hype. You know it. All the hype. Feel all the hype. All right, before we decide what we're going to do here, we have to see if we get the triple. Because if we get the triple, we're going to tier it up. We got the triple. Who wants a tier 4 right now?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Huh. Poet's really good if we can find dragons. Oh, my deck tracker didn't even turn back on at all, huh? It's undead lobby. No, I'm taking Fnatic for now.
Destruction!
Deck tracker, why are you not on? You're on, but you're not working.
No need to.
Yay, we got a triple and we lost. Nope. Get a triple, get the L. It was an early triple. Several to do a co-stream? Not do good. Wait, why would I have several to do a co-stream? I like that.
Oh,
Your name is
it's
pronounced
okay.
special?
We all hit
There's
the
nothing
bus
special
now.
about how that is not conducive, that name to special. I need something more than that for special. I mean, if you're gonna keep giving me the pair, I'll take the pair. Just keep doing this over and over again. Wait. You should have activated. Look, a pair. Why did you activate? It's a digital I'm hoping you do wait. Oh, the digital lisp is gone, yeah. I'm like, wait, what? I guess I'm gonna take you just for the hell of it. Hopefully we get another triple next turn. Get means hand, no board. Oh yeah!
Have a good battle, friend.
If you want to see special, see all the variants of Owen in Ireland? I have no idea what to do with that. All the variants of Owen? I'm afraid this is something I shouldn't look at.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Do you mean the spelling of it? Yeah, because there seems to be a lot. All right, 1 second. I mean, we have an Enumerak at least. But I kind of want to tier this turn. It's probably greedy. We can fish and do that. Or we can Bartendatron and go up. Because we might have another triple lined up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love that. That is not my triple I wanted.
I am the first crit lord.
It's good to get some
It's
minions
fine.
in play.
Yay, he activated that time. What do you know? The fanatic did something.
Have a good
You said it
battle,
for coaching.
friend.
I'm trying to convince him of a co-stream. Oh! Wait, wait, no. Is there a lisp back right now? I'm just confused about the lisp. I don't have a lisp, so I'm like, wait, a lisp? How we doing, Sesh? In Ireland, they spell Owen like 20 different ways, like Ewan. I go, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That is kind of weird.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Sorry, it was taking me a while to pick up what you were putting down there. I'm sorry. Where's my other triple? Come on, why are you being difficult? At least give me a random undead minion. I don't want any of this chat. I don't really want any of this either. I mean, I want this just because it buffs the board, but I want this because it wins fights long term. This is good for now. We could give up on this silliness. Let's face it. We could do one more turn, but it feels greedy because everything I want to cut's kind of over here. Not that I super want these knights, but there's so much more tempo. All right. That's fine.
Colorful destruction!
Let's lean into our colorful destruction and see what we can do. The legendary firework combo? I mean, we're not comp yet there. Whoops. Sorry, I hit my mic. Eating a snack? Well, I'm not eating a snack. I had a smoothie earlier, so now I'm just kind of chilling. I even skipped dinner because of it, because it was too much. Yeah, the Seville thing was interesting. When I saw he's like, I'm doing coaching, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go apply. Like, I'm just gonna, for the hell of it, see. Because clearly, he's explaining how you could get to 10K and it's not that hard. I'm like, well, then I need coaching because guess who's not at 10K? This guy. But then I didn't win, so. Nice. We get the tie. No one has to suffer the loss.
The battle is really raging out
You
there.
really want me to play undead, huh? Sad part is I want both those, but I can't take both in tier. That's fine. We can take one and then we can careful investment and be happy with that.
Great. Let's get
Although we
some
could take
better
the
minions
reborn
in
over
here.
the pair. Normally I would take the reborn over the pair. But because we have the fireworks fanatic, I'll take the pair.
I like where you're going with this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the
Now the
triple.
question is, what are we selling next turn? Oh, you know, it definitely could make a fun get-up. I haven't actually chatted with him live over the Discord, so I don't... Over the Discord? Oh my god. Over Discord, so I'm not sure how we would mesh in that scenario, but probably work fine, I would imagine. The bird? That's the most likely. Cute buddies, how we doing? What's going on? I'm getting all triples next turn? Killer, please tell me more about my fantasy land.
Have
Try
a
to sell
good
him on it
battle, friend.
on him by telling him to make good videos. I mean, hey, yeah. It would. You could tell him I'll edit it. Just Heretic even said he'd edit it. I didn't say that. It's like I said that, but it was a joke. No, I actually want to go edit videos any more than I already have to. So much damage in my face. Hate how the power is? Yeah, the game's too much right now.
How's it going out there?
To be fair, I have had a magical Christmas land with 4 triples in one turn. That would be nice. Oh, it's comfy coffin and we stay undead, right? Like, that's such an easy pill to swallow. It's 6 gold, which sucks, but that's that or tip jaw, really. So I like that.
Go big or go home, I always say.
It's like, look, we can buff our minions and we buff all of our minions, so it works. In theory. Oh, you bastard. We could cut the fireworks fanatic this turn, or the macaw. Macaw seems the most likely, but then we can't buy that. But that's fine. That would be nice, but I'm not willing to sell everything for it. The next turn we can cut one of these yahoos and be happy.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Uh-oh. We'll swap BG coaching for video editings. Coach, sounds like a deal, yeah. You died turn 10 with a board of 500, 500? The cusp of, yeah, that's... Welcome to the battlegrounds and anomalies.
I'm rooting for you.
No taunt yet. Double Hydra says, heretic screwed, maybe. Actually, no, the percentages tell me my opponent's the one who's screwed somehow. Well, you put all of his time into making 2 big-ass Hydras. Could you please finish off an Uberat? Come on, hit him. One more chance, do it. No! You suck. I mean, right now, if we're playing undead, my whole plan is to find just one minion. It's like, once I've got Drust, I feel better. Until I got Drust. Because these need to go. I mean, we could we could even not just go Drust and just have enough spells.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Ugh. Garbage.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Well, we've had 2 nights going the whole time, so we can finally think about cutting them our Anubarax, I'm thinking.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Or realistically, these two friends back here.
I didn't like that one either.
This stage, I
Here's
don't
a
feel
goal
like
for
we
the
need
trouble.
them.
May the shores be with you.
More spells! More spells! Alright, 2 tier 5s for free. Oh, he gave me the minion I wanted more than most. Well, shit.
Rise in your final form.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Supreme executive power.
Let's get some attack skilling going on here. Let's go kill a lobby, I think. Streamer luck right there? I mean, I don't think that's streamer luck as much as it's just... I played the game and it gave me the cards statistically you'd expect. You pray?
Supreme executive
No, at this stage of the game, what concerns me most is Tunnel Blaster. It's small, it's stupid, but it's annoying if we don't get it. We need to make sure...
Don't tell the
We're
others.
not.
I'm rooting for you.
As a streamer, though, you would say that? No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that either way. I hate streamer luck because if you play the game enough, you're going to have ridiculous stuff. Not going to freeze for Reborn? Nah, Lunaria never. We're on tier 6. I don't want to freeze for a tier 4 unless it's a triple. It's going to be, like, build defining to make me freeze. Like, oh, this is the last piece we need, and it may be just a tier 4, but this is how we win. Nice. So we get to get some butchering. Left. Come on. Yeah, baby. First Nala game. Got Golden Nala with a trinket. Sire 5 Stell start of turn. Oh my god. Yes!
Your minions
Nice,
really
Mirage.
pulled
Good
their
job.
weight.
Kick ass, take names, right?
That's what I would have picked.
All these spells. I need to find some taunts, damn it.
Shiny. Me. I'll do what I can.
Risen! Bonehead. I don't want to play the pair of Drusts, that's for sure. So just play the Bonehead out. I was hoping we'd find a taunt spell. I'm glad that we managed to find at least a temporary taunt. Alright, let's see how we do. Noisel seems like fun APM card. Had a game, pulled it off in Scenarius, got second. Noisel is cute, but other things just go too far, just do too much to defeat it, I feel like. It's just too slow. Oh, thank you, Molly. I appreciate it. I don't know what else the other one was. I was looking at chat. Other spell? I know, I saw the other spell, but I was busy looking at chat. I'm too busy communicating with the chat to worry about that. No, not my butcher. Let him do his dirty work back there and take the L like a good boy. There we go. Nice job. There you go. GG. This is the only minion you need to win with Undead. I mean, other than all the other minions that summon minions, like, this is how you win with Undead. You just get a Drust. Trust in the Drust. Everything else is secondary. Though taunt spells, once again, would be super nice. And spells in the shop that don't cost 4. 3 and 4 are better, too. Got nothing to butcher, you bastard. Well, the thing is, so normally you're always looking for like tier 5 and 6 to butcher, right? Because it'll give you plus 5 or 6. But we have Comfy Coffin, so it's actually plus 2. No, I didn't want you to reborn that one.
A little brick of love. A little brick of
Don't care about the hero power at this stage, because there's nothing I would want to get in place of what I have, so it's fine. Trust in BGs, everything else is secondary. Exactly. Could butcher cadaver for deathly. Could butcher cadaver for deathly. That's quite the reach. Can you explain that, please, or should I just ask AI? Well, it's because of Drust Fallen. You just have to have you trust in the Drust, because it's a trust fall. It's a play on words. I can't give you more than that. No, I didn't want to triple the Eternal Night, so anyone who's thinking, well, you could have reborn it and then tripled it, like, no.
Keep up
Yeah,
the
don't
momentum,
need that.
friends.
Right now, I just want more attack. Everything else is kind of second. If I could find that tier 6, the Deathly, I'd be happy, but it's not showing up, so I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. We might be dead right here anyways, even after winning all those fights. Won 3 in a row? Now we might die? No, we tie. Do we have a dead guy? No, first place? Yo, how'd you read my mind and know that's what I was really thinking about? Thank you so much. I have to love it when Bob knows exactly what you were hoping for. Taunts!
That'll do some damage.
Triple? No, we need the other thing if I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Not like that. Do we worry about that shenanigans or no? So annoying.
Rise in your final form.
Arise, my champions!
That's just trolly enough to work. Just dancing around.
I think you can win this thing.
We're keeping the Blanchy temporarily. If the Blanchy's not permanent, there's no reason to play a Blanchy with the build we're going with. The build we're working on isn't Blanchy friendly, and Blanchy doesn't really work the way it did when the options that were in there last week were there. Oh, Dress lives with 1 health. Dress does not live with 1 health. What is next patch? Good question. Next patch should be standard stuff anyways, though. It probably won't be anything in the battleground. I would be surprised if there's anything significant for the battlegrounds of the next patch. It doesn't mean there's not. I just don't expect there to be anything significant. Well, hello, triples and minions we want. How y'all doing?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Don't really care about you, but sure.
A good tactical choice.
You know what? Fuck it. Should have done that first, but that's fine. Shit happens.
Pray for mercy.
That could be interesting. Just park it back there, let it do its thing. I mean, we could even put this back there, protect that. Divine Shield these two. That way they have to go through that multiple times just to be annoying.
Rise in your
Yeah, because I don't want to triple that right now.
None can hide from the hunt.
Yeah, the hits will be weird at the beginning, but wait for the second wave.
You're doing great out there.
They told Heretic there's nothing in the next patch for BGs. No, I didn't say that. What I am saying is I'm looking for next game. Oh yeah, Catacomb Crasher would be useless anyways. Catacomb Crasher you have to find super early and you already have to have a Titus. Where's Dad? There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, we have plus... What? Son of a bitch, stop moving, you son of a bitches. Plus 95 attack from our aura, but it means nothing because of all the shields they have. GG. Sad that this is a 4th place, but not much you can do when he's got double portrait and lamps. Anything can be a strong build, you just need the... Well, yeah, that's just it, right? You have to find it, though. That's the hard part, Sketch. Like, anything's a strong build, but finding it is the issue. But people are always like, oh, play this or play that. I'm like, well, if they'd show up. But if it's too late, who cares? That isn't what I wanted. I think you just don't believe enough. All right, Todd. All right. I believed in this game. I believed in this game. This was what, plus, I think 82, 85 for every spell I cast. I mean, I believed in this one. I tried to believe in this one. We still failed. Believe in the heart of the cards? No, I don't want to believe in the heart of the cards. I need to try using the power of friendship. All right, well, if Seville wants to do a co-stream, we'll have a power of friendship stream. We have cookies, though. Ooh, I like cookies. Today, we are going to use the power of friendship to win all of our games. Me and Master Seville will dominate the lobbies in almost inappropriate ways of fun. Come one, come all. See Seville and Heretic get down and dirty and ruin a lobby. What do I think of dragons at this minute? Goblins, they're really good if you get the tier 6 spell 1 early. They're really sad if you get a Caligos, unless you can get like a golden brand in Caligos. And kind of sums it up. I don't really mind the start of combat stuff too. It's interesting at least, but like I know there's lots of heroes here, and HOS Replays like got a hard on for Kurtrus, but it's Sire, and I'm gonna play Sire because I want to. You think that title will get you banned? No, 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 no. Evil laughter! He-Man, you can't stop me and my minions! Were people upset you're not mud wrestling in a ring? We could do that. I mean, hey, I'm here for money. I only come to work for money. So if Seville wants to mud wrestle and people will pay for it, I will fly to Europe and mud wrestle Seville today. I will go today for enough money.
Ready?
Oh, tumbling disaster. This one sucks. We can get it done fast, but it really sucks. But play 7 battle cries? I want tumbling disaster. I can't even help myself.
It's good to get some minions in play.
We're still gonna tier up next turn, so we'll hold on to it. Are you American or Canadian? I can't really tell. I'm from North America. Maybe that means I'm from Mexico. It's good with Death Rattle though. Yeah, it is, but if I'm gonna play
How's it going out there?
if I'm gonna play an undead build or a Death Rattly build, then I would rather just get there.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
That might be worth a freeze because it's 2 battle cries. The only thing I don't like about this, right, is it's going to put us probably into, because there's no really undead battle cries. There's only a couple. It's going to put us into another tribe for trinkets. What's my favorite state? Ooh, Confusion is my favorite state. Oh, do you mean places to live? I know, I loved Tennessee. I lived in Nashville, Tennessee for a long time, and I loved it. Like, utter blast. But I was 16, living on my own, and, experiences may vary. 16 on your own is wildly different than, most people's existence. So it's got a very thick, pale, it's got a thick covering of nostalgia over it, my memories of the South. I'll pay $500 doll hairs to mud wrestle with a homeless veteran. No, no. Unfortunately, Mirage, I only work for American currency. And doll hairs, while they sound a lot like dollars, are not gonna fly. Sorry. What's the quest? The quest is play 7 battle cries to get Tumbling Disaster. So basically, play every battle cry you see, and then buy every undead minion you can to start scaling it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It's an interesting place, right? It's very much Tennessee. Like, my wife lived there with me, and she hated it. She despised it because she got tired of being harassed about religion, because you do get asked a lot about religion. Regardless of how you feel about religion, you get asked a lot about religion when you live in Tennessee. It's just nature of the beast. Yeah, we still need to tier.
Great. Let's get
He's
some
got no
better
hero
minions
power.
in here.
We're in decent shape, so let's just keep going for it. And then eventually we can start scaling this up. Doll hairs is a really fine currency. Yes, you've got it. It is the finest of currency. How is your religion now, heretic? I don't know, killer. Take some guesses. Take some guesses on how religious a man who calls himself heretic is. Like every good Catholic, I am not practicing. It's like, yep, born, raised Catholic.
Could win this whole thing.
Nope, not a participant. How is it that these people just got to tier 3? I just got to tier 3, but they're so much weaker than me. Neither of us have an active hero power.
Nice work
All right.
out there.
Look,
Keep up
an
the
undead
pressure.
minion. Apparently there's a low battery. All right, we're going to start prepping ourselves, I think, the best we can. I don't want this, because I have nothing to benefit from it, so let's see if we can find one more battle cry.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Damn it, you're going to put me into Tumbling Disaster Pirates. I get it.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
The Tumbling Disaster Pirates. What was the other quest option? I forget. I have no clue. It was a quest. That's all I remember. Aruka, how we doing? I'm not doing too bad, although my headset says it's at low battery, so hold on a second. I have to grab my pile of wires and find a C, what do you call it? Is it a C charger? I think it's a C charger. Of course I don't have any.
You're doing
I
great.
have one
out
that's
there.
like too small for the job. That's what she said. That's what she said. Ruh-roh, low battery, you know it. You're all right. I'm glad to hear you're all right. All right. Let's find us a nice neutral trinket, or it's gonna offer us like pirates, and I'm gonna be sitting here going, I don't have a hero power in this game.
You're good at this.
We're not sacking our board. Actually, Rendell sticker's not bad. It's gonna give us this right off the bat. Possibly, maybe that. Let's get a golden patient scout to 6. And then sack our board. Thank you very much. And it's triple. Sure.
Exactly what you were looking for. Down a minion and up a gold.
All right, this is good. Actually was okay getting the 4 there. I hoped for something else. But... Quest done. Now we're tumbling a disaster.
I got it. Second hand.
Okay, we just need this to survive a hot minute. I'm actually going to freeze for the defenders. It might give it to us for free, but it could give us 2 other minions, so. Sacrifice board, go to 5. No!
This thing.
Am I starting to believe? I'm starting to believe in the power of bullshit. It compels you. Please go left. No, I don't believe because my token's too stupid. Could you please? Thank you. Could we at least get 1 free minion? Yes. All right, we're just trying to level up our hero power right now. So like well, winning would be nice. The real goal is just to have a lot of our minions die so we can buff them to the damn moon. Because this is permanent, so let's just get this scaled up. All right, it's our first loss in 3 turns. We're in a good place. Todd, I can't believe yet, but I'm open to believing.
We all hit some bumps now and then.
After this, there is no turning back.
This is a no-fly zone.
Oh, Bob, you're a prick. Yes, you are. There's no other nice way to put it. Complete and utter dick sometimes. So the longer it takes that to die, the more buff we'll give it to as they summon out. Copium. Tumble that disaster. Classic Bob. You know it. We answer only to Cthulhu and Cthulhu? That's fair. What about Yasarj? What about Yasarj? Who will think of the tentacle monsters who aren't as popular as the others? Bob's mom, not a serious woman at all. I don't know. I don't want to come up with the Bob narrative there. Well, we're talking about Cthulhu and Cthulhu. Why not Yasarj? You have to show equal tentacle love to all. Yay, the Venom killed the smallest minion on the board. And then immediately they hit our guy. Now, the nice thing about this is we actually now have Wisp in the Shell active at least, so there's that. We just tie? No, we won! The Demon High Roll came back. Because Yogg Salat is better since he's flying spaghetti
Nice
monster.
work out there.
I like
Keep
the
up
flying
the pressure.
spaghetti monster. Please offer me undead minions. No, not a triple of garbage. Okay, it's a triple. And it's
I didn't
not
like that
even
one.
horrible.
Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this.
Look at that. A Noisel I'm actually going to take. See? See? Miracles can happen. If you just believe. Harder to get sniped if you're a tough son of a bitch. Pirates, huh?
Arise, my champions.
All right, let's go with a scenario where he doesn't taunt. He doesn't taunt, but we give his board taunt. I'm going to play with that fantasy. Sir Yogg Salat. Exactly. For 4 turns, it was the anomaly that gives you...
You're doing
Oh,
great out
the
there.
Faceless Manipulator thing? Yeah. You got first with 5 Molten Rocks? Nice, Thorn. You're not going to do that terribly often. Yay, our Venom died. To the only divine shield on the pirate board. At least we stole a free Tortolin. Kind of unexpected surprise there.
I cry.
Alright, we tie. Turn went from 500 to a 3,000 board? Yeah. Sounds about right. board is so weird. Because we're still trying to get the undead minions. But Kel'Thuzad, I don't really love. At all. Just a +8 attack might be the way to go. Bird Feeder Disaster, yeah. Well, they're all going to be undead too, so +8 attack's not bad either. Yeah, I like Urn. Artisanal Urn myself. We have this for when we lose, but we could just go up now.
Now
I like the going up of now. +8, it's a 16 attack. Don't really care about that. Okay, let's just chill. Molten Rocks for getting 16-20 per elemental? Nice. Is it the best one cost yet? Wait, is what the best one cost yet? Context. I don't know. We need more minions to get this tumbling disaster up. I need Deathly Striker to work some overtime. Molten Rock. It's certainly good. I don't know if it's the best. I mean, I kind of like that tier 1 Murloc. That's probably the one I think I like the best. Just because it has so much potential shenanigans, the Flighty Scout. Where you get double dip out of it is kind of insane. Yay, our Venom killed the smallest taunted of the 3 taunts. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Appreciate it. Alright, we're not getting many summons because our hits, they just keep hitting the back line as much as we can. Wouldn't you want the Handless Forsaken up early to get the 3 quick deaths? No, Jared, I wouldn't, because the way Tumbling Disaster works is it only buffs things that summon things. So the more things that die up front, it will still give a Venge buff, so when it gets summons, it's more valuable to me.
I'll give you a...
Now, if we could just find some actual frickin' undead, that'd be hot.
A good tactical choice.
Okay, I mean, I love this thing, but...
Go big or
Undead,
go
but I don't
home,
want that.
I always say.
Cute, but no. Attack scaling we have. Summons we need.
Come on down.
Thank you. Yeah.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the
We
trouble.
keep stacking health in this thing, and it just keeps getting murdered constantly.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
I got it secondhand.
Not enough. Not a valuable enough thing. Alright, let's see how we do this time.
You're
They did
doing
before they
great
removed
out
the
there.
E card, but spell today. I saw Sylvan Tower. Did they reverse it? As far as I know, it is still not back in the game, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, are we gonna get our ass kicked here? They have a lot of stats, and our attack is not high enough because we just got our Butcher now on turn 10. Maybe we could have some kind hits to give the illusion of chance? Nope. Why would we want kind hits? It's more fun to get irritated every time the enemy swings. There it goes again. So we got 2 minions. tells me we just blew the averages out of the water of what the fuck can happen for hits. All right, we're dead. GG, kinda, not really. I'm very dead and actually kind of irritated because there's no one at Blizz apparently who's trying to balance anything. We're just leaving demons like this. Did you see that this weekend? Because as far as I know, it's not. Tavern's still in tavern. Forgot the circumstances. Also, have you seen the Infinite Board with Azoth Fish? No, Thor. I don't watch anybody's streams typically, other than a couple people. So, nah, I haven't seen shit for it. Kill Mana Saber and Selfless. Then Macaw procs both Mana Saber and Selfless. I don't know how that makes it infinite yet, but... Huh. Well, that could have been, or if one of, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I see things are removed all the time, and I still see them, so I don't know what the hell is... Like, don't ask me. Go talk to Blizzard and be like, hey, tweet at them. This is removed. Why is it here? And they're going to be like, oh, we put it back in, or they're going to be like, it's not there. That's what it is. I don't work for Blizzard. They don't give a shit what I think. Am I talking to voices again? Yeah, you keep talking to me, so I keep responding. Damn voices in my head appear on my screen. Demons, Dragon, Mech, Naga, Pirates. I really like Ashara, but Reno's pretty good if we could just get a triple. We just need an earlier triple. Hello! It's a question of, what do we get? I think this is still better. Yeah, unfortunately. How was your meeting the other day? Aruka? I'm still here. I don't know what else I could say about it beyond that. I almost wasn't here anymore, if that counts, it feels like.
Ready to get started?
Well, let me phrase that so there's no wiggle room. It felt like I wasn't going to be here after it, no, during it. To which I was just like, I guess I'm going to have to play something new. But yeah, let's just say, well, some people thought it was going to go really well. I didn't really have any illusions about how it was going to go, and that's about as well as it went, if you could imagine that scenario taking place. I haven't seen a Mana Sorba fish, Mana Saber fish build, but there's so many dumb things in the anomalies. Who knows? All I know is I really wish they were gone, but I have to wait 2 more months.
The battle is really raging out there.
All right, well, at least it's AFK on turn 2 and not AFK on turn 3. Ah, my mic, my mic. I should work for Blizzard. You make a good lizard? Wait, I'm so confused. What does working at Blizzard and me being a lizard have to do with anything? I'm pretty sure that is never going to happen. They don't enjoy... Let's just say they don't like my antics. Can we leave it at that? They in no way, shape, or form appreciate them. Nothing.
You're doing great out there.
We're talking about nothing. Nope. Never been banned before. Might have been, but did not get banned.
Your minions really pulled their
That's
weight.
actually quite nice. Okay, he's not going to go to 3, but we're going to lose for the scenario I'm playing out here. Could we please have the same spell in the shop? What can you, what do you call a reptile in a snowstorm? In a blizzard? Dead? Man, I didn't do anything. If you go look, that stream doesn't exist. I did nothing. I am innocent. No, I'm clearly not an innocent.
Great out there.
I would not wear white. Let's just say that. I've reacted poorly to rumors I heard that were proven true, and they were substantiated, and I was basically told none of it matters. Be a good little boy and shut up. And that's where we are. I'm a good little boy, and I'm shutting up. I mean... So do we take a tier 4 triple here? Or do we sell this and go 4 on 4? The problem with going 4 on 4 is we have to find then a triple so we can hero power a 5. I'm wearing black. I am wearing black. You're right. Share awesome synergy. Sorry, I really got to talk about you in stream, so okay, let's wait. Spot. I mean, I just wanted to share. No, it's not a problem. It's just Thorn. It was in the middle of a. There was some craziness in the turns I was in, so I was a little lost. All right, let's go to 4. Let's face it. I don't want to triple these really here. Let's just find a triple in the next shop that we can't buy.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, shit. Look at the value. We take 10. He went 4 on 4. And how did... He still have the gold? Because he went 4 on 4 with a pirate.
Welcome back. How's it
Oh,
going?
that's... Okay, I see how he did it. Okay, that makes some sense. 6 tier 1s. Gives us tempo. Reborn this. If this gives us a triple... Maybe if it sets us up to where we can find a triple, we'll be in good shape. I know it's not going to give us a triple. Golden Battlecruiser sucks. It just gives you 2 things in the shop. The shop is so good though. Look at that.
A
Easy
good
synergy.
tactical choice.
Sweet dreams.
Nothing left here.
Supreme executive power. Golden teeth.
Easy to eat the smallest minion. I didn't want to hurt myself with that, so. Alright, at least we have some tempo. So there we go. Rumors? No, Meta, no rumors. No rumors. How we doing, Cardi? What's going on?
Don't tell the others.
Not Thor, I just haven't seen that particular build, so I don't know anything about it. I typically don't watch a whole lot of other streams, not nearly as much as I should, so I could actually make better videos, but I don't have the patience to watch a lot of it, which is funny considering what I do. I just got one.
Sweet dreams.
Are you just trying to make me go to 5? Because I'll do it.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Corrupted Myrmidon, please? Or something? I mean, there's so many good things we could get. There's so many bad things we could get. Oh, we could get our demon we wanted. A demon dragon. There's just so much it could give us. Well, damn it, I sold my Wrathweaver to do this. This isn't a win condition, though, so I don't really want to hero power that either.
Poison the well.
And if it doesn't die, watch me not care, because that means I won the fight. 5 on 6 is fun, yeah, no doubt. Now if we could just find either a Batty Terror Guard or preferably a Fellfire, would be all set. Do I have the patience to edit videos? I do all the time. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. Like, I'm a YouTube editor, so yeah, I make them all the time. Do I have patience for them? Not usually.
Don't tell the others.
Basically, the idea behind the build is that the Macaw always summon taunted tokens with Divine Shield, so you can have unlimited rotation for the Macaw. Huh. I'd have to see it play out. Like, I want to see how it functionally would work. Bad timing. We lose. Can we hit the token, please? No. No, we can't. But let's just find a Felfire and be happy. Or some other thing.
Welcome back.
Batty
How's it
Terror
going
Guard
out there?
gold. Now I have another demon. And of course, there's the Corrupted Myrmidon, though. So we could stick double Shifting Tide on a Corrupted Myrmidon every turn. Or we could eat the shop like Mad Men, which usually does better. No, it's too late for the pirate. The pirate's too slow. I know. Save it for someone who's got the time to worry about it.
The future.
Of course. Every little demon I play gets the eat. Never too late for 8 p.m. No, get out of here.
Don't tell the others.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look, Thor, and see who did that. Oh, we're fighting. Look, we're fighting me and this person. This feels like a fair exchange. I haven't even buffed my shop in any significance. The thing is, if we don't find a Felfire, or if we don't find, what's its name, the Shadow Dancer, we're still gonna lose.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, these are horrible. Wow, they're so bad. They're so bad. What are you gonna do other than lose, heretic? We can glow scale and add permanent divine shield to our board. It's the best thing I can think of. Yeah. It's something that people typically won't expect, at least.
Now we are in business.
Oh, yeah. Yay! That's actually okay. Okay, he's gonna keep eating the shit unless we get rid of him.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Now we can reborn this bastard. Alright, see how we do. That was a massacre. Call the ambulance. He's eating what? Yeah, it's what? But yeah, we can keep this, Divine Shield everything, be in better shape. Oh, look. Still gonna lose to this guy, maybe? No, probably not. There's a chance we tie, which is bad. I mean, we could lose, too, which would be really bad. It doesn't matter if we have Divine Shield. Because he'll just outscale us and beat us into the dirt. We tied.
The battle is really raging out there. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Okay. That'll do, pig.
Some damage.
That'll do. So permanent on this guy. But we have to cut this guy next. So we're not going to bother giving him reborn permanently. The divide shield matters more. This guy I'm happy I gave permanent divide reborn to, because that's big value for us. Temporary divide shield. I mean, not reborn. Hydrate. I'm going to keep hydrate. No, but was a good week. Took a couple days off, relaxed, worked on a video. It's almost done. Probably be done tomorrow. Just a generic tip on basically tips for every single anomaly. Just something to throw out there, help people play and have fun. All right. Try to make sure we win the fight. Permanent reborn. Remember the glow scale makes. Yeah, it's the first spellcraft. Yeah, not necessarily just the divide shield.
Doing great out there.
Is 11:30 at night too late for an energy drink? Well, that depends. Did you just wake up a little while ago and plan on being up for another 6 to 12 hours? If the answer is yes, there you go. Golden Fellfire on this board. Yeah, I want him to take all the damage immediately. All right, I got generated all my spells, so I feel good at least. I would have been happier if he took 15. Oh, anytime. Happy to help.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Come on down.
Both could have given us good value.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
No, stop eating! Stop eating everything!
You're down a minion and up a goal.
This could give us triples. This gives us more spells. Screw it.
Love to hear percussion.
Don't care about that. This gives us spells, gives us a pair we don't super care about.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Oh, maybe we'll take that one for next turn. Okay. We could cycle in the Naga, but we're not going to even try. All right, let's just be happy. Keep making everything up divide shield.
Out there.
Yeah, Fellfire, you know, occasionally does the job. Occasionally it manages to survive. But remember, people had a golden one 2 turns ago, and we just got a normal one. And we still never found the minion that buffs the shot consistently. So ultimately, it's like a 4th place board. Unless those people all get taken out early, there's not much we can do to compete. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, you taunt on his ass. Taunt would be super nice.
You're
Oh.
good at this.
Oh, well, we gotta go for it, right? No, we'll never find it if we do. We'll never ever find it if we do. So we're gonna have to cut glow scale after this, because yeah, we can cycle a Naga every now and then, so it's gonna be good. Yeah, that's how it always is. It's always that way. We can't risk it.
All will dance to my song.
Nah, it's not even worth trying. Not even worth worrying about.
That's what I would have picked.
Oh, it dodged though.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay. I mean, we don't have space for it anyways. Doesn't really matter.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Rise, my pupil.
That's fine. All right.
Leroy Jenkins!
Okay. So we just have to remember that anytime we see a glow scale, it's not a bad idea to cycle it just so we can permanently divine shield one of our guys. But if we don't see them, it's also not a big deal.
You're doing great out there.
All right, let's see what shenanigans he's got. Yeah, they're all huge, kind of what I expected. 100% to lose, because dragons, right? When they get going with the tier 6 build, it's tough to compete, especially with that trinket. You can't even hurt him, really. Maybe if we'd had this earlier, but we're casting our first Staff of Enrichment on turn 12. Like I said, 5th place board, 4th place board. Doesn't feel like it should be, but anomalies, they suck. Oh, maybe a 6th place board.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
This guy had Fellbat and double Shadow Dancer.
I like where you're going with this.
Is there a permanent divine shield, which is a shame because it's not going to matter.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Not a fan of anomalies? Yeah, that's my world.
What dreams are made of?
That's
Not gonna
quite
cast
the
it,
army
just
you're
buying
building,
it.
friend.
It certainly feels like it should be a strong board, but welcome to anomalies. We had a golden and a regular Terror Guard forever, but it didn't really matter. Yeah, Spooky, I'm not really sure how to fix them other than, you know, them not be in the game. Which isn't a great solution. If someone says, how would you fix them? I'm like, not put them in? They're like, well, they're going to be in for 2 more months, so how about a helpful solution? Welcome to anomalous trinkets. Yes. What if we had trinkets? One of the trinkets was there's no anomaly. That's just the trinket.
I think you can win this thing.
The shields are our only chance, and it looks like, yeah, we're dead, probably. There's a tiny chance we survive, but kind of sad. Not enough to make any difference. God, I hate anomalies. It's definitely the worst season I've had for MMR. Like, I usually get to 8K, no problem. I usually bounce up and down between 8 and 9K. And this season, I have been struggling to get to 8K. Like, absolutely floundering. But then I go in streams, and like, you know, certain streamers that they have that, who tells me, it's easy to get to 10K. Everyone can get to 10K if you just play enough. And I'm like, fuck you. I can't play enough, Seville. Damn it, I can't play enough. You balance it by fixing the animations? But that doesn't fix, that is not a balance issue. That's a technical issue. That's a totally different department. Like, the guys who are doing the balancing, they should have nothing to do with the coding to make the game work. That should be, and traditionally is, a totally other team in modern day gaming. That being said, it's Blizzard and they're trying to save money, so who knows? Maybe they're all wearing too many hats. Pun intended. You want frogs back? See, frogs are... Here's the problem with frogs. I like the game to be fun, okay? And what I mean when I say that is fundamentally the gameplay should be fun for both persons. And frogs are not fun for somebody because you're watching those frogs bounce around for a half an hour to either win you the game, that's bullshit, or lose you the game, that's bullshit. And either way, it doesn't feel good. So I don't like win conditions where you feel like you don't have a chance or they're just a million triggers for no reason. You're just activating things a bunch of times. It's kind of like in Magic the Gathering, there's a thing where you can go infinite in a number of different ways in the game, right? Well, there's times where if you're playing casually, showing how many times you're going to do something that's infinite isn't really required. But if you're playing in a tournament setting where there's timers and everything, no, you need to actually do all of those triggers to depict how infinite you're going. Okay. Instant Warband. So we should look for a hero who benefits from us getting 3 minions. And it's not really any of these except Vander. Unless we get something fun. Cenarius. But Vander's pretty good. Well, I don't know. I kind of like that. I wish we could find... See, this is the lobby where you want Cenarius or Trade Prince. He could get you an early triple, but the thing is... I feel like he's almost a trap most of the time. I'd rather go for Cenarius for the money. Infinite loop automatically wins? No, infinite doesn't help you win. If you infinite trigger and you say, okay, oh my.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think we could hero power chat. I don't know why.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
All right. Well, we'll run into a Venom probably, right? We'll run right into a Venom. It'll be funny. Here, we'll try to bump. It is, and it's good because what we could do is use it to give us time to get our hero power going. Just be like, yeah, I'm good. I am Cenarius. Well, let's see. What does Jeef say to do? Always hero power the first 3 turns. Freezing a 2-cost spell
Don't tell
turn
the
1.
others. I'm rooting for you.
If freezing a 2-cost spell turn 1, if you can. Turn 4 onwards, you can choose to stop hero power. I kind of feel like I should do like a Ray Romano voice for it, but it'd be so rough. I was like trying to not slip into the Ray Romano there.
Rough battle.
See, we
Pick
still
yourself
lost.
back up and turn it
The
around.
horror.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
No good cost spells. No good spells. Frogs could be toned down to something similar to beetle scaling. Banana slammers were broken, and that was the case often where they were not fun at all to see. That was just... I would need to go back and play it. My memory is they weren't fun, and that Banana Slammer was a very toxic minion. But that's my memory, and that could be faded, because, you know, times happen. A lot of time's gone by since then. Maybe it wasn't as bad as I remember it being bad. And it might have been so much that the minions in the game at the time made it worse than it should have been. Look at that. Turn 2 Cenarius, and we win. Keen, I like him enough where I have a token for it, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight. Go ahead and hire one of these
Yay!
recruits.
We went to tier 2. What's our reward? Tier 1.
The future
I hate you, Bob. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. All tier 1. Wait. Oh, never mind. That makes complete sense now. Now I understand why. How did I not know? I have no idea how that happened. I was 100% sure I tiered, but I did not. I was 100% sure I still tiered. Oh well. I know! Clearly now, I understand why I couldn't find tier 2, and I was getting mad at Bob and he didn't deserve it. But apparently, I didn't tier. I also don't know why. Because I meant to. I definitely meant to. Hit the middle guy. The middle one! No. No. Yeah, the voices told you were too. Yeah, the problem is I'm having visual delusions now
The
too.
battle is really raging out there.
The visual delusions are the real nail in the coffin.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh my god, could you not piss on me so hard over here?
Hush now, time for sleep. Catch 'em all!
Oh. At one point, Quillbores made me hate playing. Yeah, there's been times like that where Quillbore were ridiculous. There was a lot of times when, what's his name? Pokey was a end of turn effect, was basically that entire time. Pokey, they nerfed that card like 5 times before they finally said, oh, what if we just made it not end of turn? And we're like, yay! We didn't even believe it would work when they finally got on that version of it. Oh, please don't hit my bumper, thank you. All right, so we at least can lower the damage with that hit now. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But it was really a problem.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I've been stacking magnetics on this thing just recently. It's not enough. Go forth, my 1 minion. Yeah, no, it was. It was the best case. It still didn't feel good. Yeah, Quillbores were a problem for a long time. But, I mean, everything's been a problem at one point. It's often the new thing they put out that's the issue. Like, right now, I would argue it's still Fellfire is pretty consistently a problem because the way it ramps up spells. I would say the new Murloc spell package is a problem. Just everything new they make is a problem for, like, 3 of the 4 months after it's out. And either they end up removing it or they finally get it right. The Demon Trinkets? Some of the Demon Trinkets were an issue.
Have a good battle, friend.
Not a huge fan of Death Rattle builds. Ugh, I do not miss the ahoy, ahoy, ahoy over and over and over and again. You can't convince me that was fun. All right, well, at some point we'll stabilize, is what he tells himself in a fit of copium. My opponent went to 4 and still kicked my
How's
ass.
it going out there?
Okay. I mean, we can't take Reflective Pendant and still tier. I feel like we're way the hell behind sitting here on tier 3. Oil gives us some decent value. The problem with the Reflective Pendant right now is it's not going to give us anything. 5 gold, it's going to give us a tier 1 or a 2 minion that's not going to do much. This is useless. So it's really Bartendatron or Reflective. Bone Render was very annoying. You know, it was not a friend of Bone Render at all. We just need to find any magnetics. Preferably Reborn. Although this package is nice too. That's a nice alternative.
That's what I would have picked.
I mean, we're not strong now, but we will be later. Problem is it's turn 6. And I don't know, other than our 1 minion, I kind of feel like it the technical term I'm going to use for it is our board as it sucks. feel like our Reno board was infinitely better, and so was our Denathrius board that both got fifth.
You can still make a comeback.
Okay, not good hits so far. Okay, this health went on a good minion at least. That was very bad. Okay, if we don't go... Oh, no, okay, no, we still have just barely enough health. Alright, so now we're a little stronger.
Nice work out there.
Ooh, that's nice.
Keep up the pressure.
I think tearing up here doesn't feel like a great option for us yet. The turn after we can, no problem. On the cheap, too. Demons are in, so we don't want to do that.
That's what I would have picked.
Awesome. So good. All right, give me a magnetic, please. Yay!
Go to sleep. There is nothing left here.
So you're far more important. We'll save the gold for next turn. All right, let's see how we do.
You can still make a comeback.
Oh, wow. As much as I would like to do it. Oh, no, yeah, we survived. It mattered in the end. Just doesn't feel very impactful. But we're slowly pivoting our ass over to Naga. Or at least we're being carried by a corrupted Myrmidon. GG.
You're good at this.
Not that I want that on
Let's
my
get
board
some
right
better
now, but
minions in here. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Death is not the end.
at the moment I do that,
I like where you're going with this.
What dreams are made of.
cute, but I don't want to freeze for it. And I'm still not sure what we are. Well, we have things to spend money on. Just spending money for more gold in the future, if you lose now, that doesn't really matter, right?
You are not out of this yet.
Okay. I see what he's going for. I feel like we're okay here. Can't deal with our corrupted right now. It's just too big. You can deal with everything else. Alright, we got extra gold. We got Divine Shield. Give me a greater trinket that is exciting. Come on. Something good.
You're good at this.
I do like this one a lot. Friendly minion loses Divine Shield. This is the most cuttable thing on our board. The armor's nice. We won't be playing any Naga this turn, though. Realistically, but still. I really do like this one the best. Don't care about the Fel. Not this late. Glow Scale's still good, but we don't have anything else to Divine Shield, so... At least for now, we don't care. That I like more. Still looking for taunts, though.
I customize this myself.
Oh. Whoops. Hey, how come we don't have 10 armor? I forgot all about him. I honestly just forgot he was back there doing his thing. Oops. Now let's try to win the fight. We only have 1 minion's the downside. I mean, technically we have 2, but don't really love the 2. Next turn we go up. Yeah, typically when I play this hero, I usually get +3 gold, and that's it. I don't usually dick around with it more than that. There's usually too many things to spend gold on. I don't feel the need to keep investing in the future and then not have one. Alright, we win. Most of the time. Maybe not. Oh no! No! Left it alive with 4 health! Oh, there we go. Alright, never mind. We got it on the backswing. You simply forget the double cast? Yeah. It is so important in Taro, right? Every time you do, you so regret it.
Nice work out there.
Yep, get pants.
Keep up the pressure.
That's the greatest trick. Here it is. Pants.
Now we're in business.
We won't cast this first. I know you're like, but. It is funny when it does that.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay, these are fun, but it's a little late. Right? Either of these, it's too late to be looking for triples off of. Like, these are early triples, not late. And where were you like 5 turns ago? I mean, we need like Titus for this. We need Groundbreaker. Oh, like that. Okay.
Feel the pressure.
Undead board. Not going to be super useful. But either is 1 gold, so... Can't hurt, theoretically. Did you just do everyone but that one? The answer is yes.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
My usual all over the place focus. Alright, first place. They've won their last 3. It all depends how many butchers they get. Too many for my taste. Alright, no more at least this turn. Well, if reborning it would have been, I guess, in hindsight, pointless anyways. It never died. Not much to worry about if it doesn't die.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Still too late for you. Oh, joy. Automaton booms. Well, you know what's all over his board? He made boobs. He made big boobs.
That one might make all the difference. That'll do some damage.
Hey, we were looking for one of those for like 2 games. Typical. Typical.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Trespassers.
May the shores be with you. May the shores be with you.
I mean, it's a 3/3 buff. We still have this friend back here we can cut. He's sitting there back there the whole time like, remember me? I'm like, I do remember you. Alright. Play Sylvanas. I keep making Sylvanas? Scenarios, you mean? I keep making cash until I can't spend all my gold. Yeah, that sounds like a way typically to lose really fast. That feels like the majority of the time that would just result in you getting the trash kick taken out. Sleep deprived, all good, all good. I get it. Hey, Corrupted Myrmidon's on tier 4. He can't be hit by that minion anymore. Yay! GG. Turn 11. People are starting to die finally. Huh. I'd like to see the actual hard numbers on that.
Keep up the pressure.
Feels like they would be very misleading. Demon board, huh?
That'll do some damage.
Come on down.
When does the real fight start?
Yay! That's what we got.
She sells seashells.
We can't die here either way right now, so I'm not as concerned. Random extra divine shield for funsies. Hopefully he dies first. Uh-oh, Coffee with the redemption on the hydrate. Thank you, Coffee. I mean, it's true you can't roll. It just seems like you'd be rolling yourself into a grave with it really badly. But I'd have to see it play out, see how it works. Uh-oh, Lich King reborned it. And did it die? Venom, thank you. Venom, hit the smaller minion. Corrupted, don't hit Leroy, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Well, that's one way to take 50. That's one way to take 15. Minions hitting stupidly. We had one 6 in a row.
Rough battle.
Now we get to
Pick
die.
yourself back up and
Potentially.
turn it around.
Yeah, I don't... It's an undead board, so he's not even useful. Typically it is.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That one might make all the difference.
Too small a chance.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Alright, this one I'm at least interested in.
What have I become?
Alright, more stats on that one.
What have I become?
Never the breaker. Never the breaker. Saga. Hello.
The future is now.
She sells seashells.
Oh joy.
The future is now.
I think you can win.
I got off
this
everything I could with all the damn things I had. But with that, we might be dead right here. There go our shields. Actually, the Venom's actually not horrible against his board. Yeah. Alright, one good hit. Okay, well not much you can do about bad hits. But that aside, it was actually decent. We're supposed to lose, but not die. After the last combat, that's really irritating, especially if we die, since that really was ours to win, and these hits are pretty bad. Did we at least hit his... not give him all the attack? But okay, I guess don't hit it now, hit everything else. Now hit it. Alright, well, we're dead. That was fun. So, we lost a very low percentage wit loss, and then we lose a high percentage loss and die because of the bullshit we end up in. You got it! Our favorite position! I wish I could make a sexual position and call it the fifth one, because holy shit, it's the only thing I'm good at. Mother... Caught myself. Caught myself. Caught myself! Alright, new bartender time. Do me a favor, Bob. Shove it out your ass. It only takes so many low percentage games before you gotta switch it up.
You wish to serve.
Have a good one, Lunaria. Hope you sleep. Sleep better than I... Have better luck sleeping than I do playing tonight, because holy shit. Every game... I get a frickin' build that's doing good. We get murdered. The game we finished third was no better than all the others. Just bad hits of keep fucking killing me. It's pissing me off. I have no idea what your reference is, Lovecraft. No clue what you mean. Not even a tiny one. But if I had the opportunity to create your own trinket, what would it be? It's a... virus that explodes and kills all the trinkets forever would be my one, and just makes it vanilla battlegrounds. It infects everything, just bleeds into everyone who ever thought it was a good idea, and punches them in the head until they forget that it's not a good idea. I mean, that it's a good idea. Okay. I mean, Thorum is the obvious... for... Well, no, there's no pirates. We have elementals and undead. I don't like any of these. You could play this, but I don't want to play this with undead. It never works good. Millhouse is interesting if pirates were in, but we'd have to play essentially elementals, so it's probably just Thorum or Ravoon. Voon's good once you get a tier 6 to copy, but then you gotta hold it in your hand, so I'm just gonna Thorum this shit up. Yeah, I don't know, because like the ones I would want would be like the ones that are, I want trinkets that are already, or anomalies that are already in the game. I don't want trinkets. I don't want anomalies. I want basic BGs. It's this or it's this. There's no Murlocs. So it's this. I don't want any of that. So let's try to find some long-term value. I'm looking for something to scale up my Ravager.
Show them our endless might.
Yeah, I mean, trinkets are tough to say, like which one you'd want, because the answer is none of them. If that's a fair statement, the answer is I don't want any of them. I want them more than anomalies,
Are you ready?
but not a whole lot more.
Your rage.
All right, so we lose because we were fighting undead. They did 3 damage, which means bonehead. So we need this to hit the patient scout, then the bonehead to hit this. We still lose, but we'll take less damage, and that doesn't help us at all. Head in mind, 6 gold, get a tier 5 Blanchy, the red best demon. Each time you cast demon or beast gain +1/+1. Golden Blanchy, the red gains +2/+2. No, Spartan, why would you make a more broken version of Blanchy as something as an option? Why would we want that to be an option? A more broken version of Blanchy? That seems like inadvisable at best.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Look, another patient scout. No. Cycle this, take that.
I'll do what I can.
It will serve as your pawn.
Save this because we need the extra money for trinket turn. At least that's my thought. That is my thought. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one. Spartan, the idea to make Blanchy worse for everybody.
What a force.
Well, when I say worse, I mean better in a worse experience feels counterintuitive. Alright, we lose, but, you know, it's just 6 damage on turn 3 when the average was 4 to 5. It's only 5 because cap, you know what I'm saying, like, it's just the worst hits. Can I play unplay cards if you make them? No, just because you make them doesn't mean you get to play them. But I want to make broken shit. We're still a turn away from trinkets. If we take this, we can tier potentially. Hear sounds. Jan, hit the resub button for 12 months in a row. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. It's definitely not an undead horse. No. It's a demonic horse. It's just not fellfire power. That's all.
Give them
It's not a rat. No, it's not a rat. I'm gonna hurt you. Owl also hit the resubscribe button. Hype train? Hell yeah. The best train, the hype train. Thank you all. Thank you for helping keep the lights on over here. Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Owl. I appreciate it. I mean, it means a lot because you do that, I get to do this. So thank you. Normally, I want a tier here, but we have no hero power essentially yet, and we're weak as hell, so we can't do that. This is annoying. I really like this, but I also, if we're gonna be going dragons, and God, I hope so, we would like to be able to get this going. That's next turn, too. So it's not like it's even remotely far away. Not get this going, but at least get our tier 7 minions and see what we can find. All this time you thought it was a rat? It's never been a rat. It doesn't look like a rat. The animation is clearly not a rat. Oh, you're killing me here. Why is it a rat?
Yeah, let's rock.
Brutal. Hit the 812. No, the 812 was our chance. No, everybody else not hit the 812. Go left. Thank you. All right, we win. I would have taken the tie. Lol, my sarcasm. I can't read sarcasm. I'm good at many things. Reading sarcasm is not it.
Engulf the very earth behind you.
Okay. Yeah. None of these help our dragon if we go the dragon. Rockin' music box. Like, if we get Caligo soon, right? Okay, good. I was like, please don't make me hate you. Up! This would be great if we were gonna go that way. XVX, hit the resubscribe button. Well, my dreams got crushed today, so I'll help you achieve yours. Thank you, X. I appreciate it. I'm sorry your dreams got crushed today. That is a dark way to put it. I'm sorry.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
Are you at least closer to having happy dreams now that you want?
This one is mine now.
All right, we just need to spend 24 more gold and we can start buffing the hell out of that. So we got a tier nice and slow, chat. All good? No, it's not all good. If your dreams got crushed today, that is never a good way to put it. Well, thank you for the donation. I do appreciate it, X. Hell yeah, folks. Can't do it without y'all, so it really does mean a lot. Like, it's easy to keep playing games to what degree I play them at, but it's super hard to actually have any kind of meaningful growth without your support, so thank you. Damn it, we almost got the tie. But almost doesn't cut it. Just with Bezos money? True, true. I'll take all the Bezos money you don't need. All right, normally I'm like, let's tier, but I don't care about tiering here. We have a triple in the shop. We want our dragons. To get the triple, we must sell our tier 6 elemental that, oh well, we're not going to play.
Shiny. Mean.
Rise to rise.
Spells? More spells are the way to go.
It will serve as your pawn. Every commander must have minions.
It's cute, but not what I need.
It shall embrace oblivion.
No, my cheap spells I can't get. No idea what they're all going to end up being, but fine. Fine. All right. Well, I do appreciate it.
There
Still
is
sucks,
no
though.
need
It
to
still doesn't
hold
sound
back.
good. Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker sounds good. Great hit. Our shield took out some of his Groundbreaker, at least. Couple decent hits. We might. Oh, I think we're gonna be okay. Yep, we tied. I'm fine with that. Obi-Wan, these are not the dragons you're looking for, but I'll take all the dragons, Obi.
Ready to harness your rage.
I'm not fussy. I need to spend 5 gold.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
5 gold. We can buy this. Sell through. That'll do it.
This one is mine now. It's so.
Ah, yes. We definitely need to find a lot of things we're not finding. But it's the 16-8 buff early. At least Terragosa managed to eat up one of the shields, so that helps. Well, we know you're gonna suck. Yeah, at this point, Smart, I'll take any dragon. Like, please, give me dragons. I mean, if they have to be tier 1, at least make them 2 misfits. But really, I need a poet then at that stage, so that would be great. Poet me, please.
Your enemies tremble and despair.
Not stealing anything this time, my friend. He didn't play around the cleave. Mwah. In his defense, he didn't know what tier 7 we had, so. Thank you for killing my talk. Jesus. Alright. One of the most ridiculous minions in the game, online and ready. What's our greater trinket?
Oblivion draws closer.
Bran, right off the bat. Faceless Manipulator, copy it. The brand's nice. I mean, we already have a rodeo performer, so the brand does give us some good value. Bart, is 10K on mobile possible? I mean, Bart, I'm not 10K on PC, so I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Look, I'm just not sure what my qualifications are on that one.
Come on down.
I think anything's possible. Maybe not as likely as other things, but definitely possible. Shit, you had to complicate things, didn't you? Yes, you did.
Only the finest awaits you.
We could cycle this out and get double the cast, but then we're looking for a cycle slot, and I don't know what I want to cut at this stage because, honestly, I don't feel like we can cut our Terragosa. He's our best minion by far. Obviously not Fireforged. Definitely not Obsidian. I'm not cutting my greater trinket. I just took it. So this is our cycle slot, so this just hangs around. Faceless was interesting too. Is it possible, Bart? Yes. If you are God tier player, if you are the best of the best, yes. 9K on PC, close to 10K on tablet.
Crush them in
7K.
my name.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, my gut is no. The game is not really playable in that way. But, I mean, people have done crazier things, so it's possible. Golden Bran. At least why we lost is easy to figure out, right? At least we're above cap. Double cleave. Currently 6K on mobile. That makes more sense.
So, there!
More armor, thank you. Dragon. If this was the all one, that'd be good because it'd be a triple, but it's not.
What, like it's hard?
I'm an idiot. Yes, I am. I'm your own special idiot, chat. Enjoy me. Oh, 5-1 for 3 turns. It's a 15-3 buff. Or 2 casts. And adds more accumulative value to that. I like the accumulative value. Assuming we survive, it does add up over time. Alright. Run with Murloc's stats by 2,000. It must be tough. Like, I'd never want to play mobile to begin with. I just can't imagine what it's like. You must get some crazy value. That is a big-ass groundbreaker. Which means well, yeah, no, we lose, it says, but yeah, really only 2 minions, but we're only really 1 minion. Haruka? Oh yeah, I'm tilted because I've had great boards and I've just lost all the time. 5th place. And if that sounds familiar to you, wait for it. Wait for this game to play out. At least we got a dead guy for the first time. God, could I get a spell that's not so damn expensive? Okay, thank you for listening.
Come on down!
He was weak as hell. We should be fine. Famous last words?
Command it well. Ah, an interesting choice. It shall embrace oblivion.
Triple if we can. It's useless.
I don't cry.
That's all I get off. Oh well.
Destruction.
Rage? No rage. Waiting for the dead guy to kill me. That's not the first time. Yeah, it seems like it'd be a lot of planning before I have more than I want to deal with. That would be just, you'd have to take so much into account. Still no, missing so many things from this build. Oh my god, top 4. Oh my god, look out. He's a threat. Just to himself, though. Plus 8 health isn't exactly inspiring. I'm so glad there's no such thing as a poet.
That one will follow you in time.
God damn time he shows up. Now I would like a spit spell to ditch this.
The future is now.
spell back in the game? I've heard mixed reports. That's a good question. Is it? Isn't it? I don't know. I've heard very mixed reports, though.
You just don't understand me.
We could cut this. It's been going for a while. I feel like permanent divine shields would be better. This is what's giving us the big oomph, so it's not a huge deal. All or nothing, baby. All or nothing. Plus 80. If we could have had this earlier, we'd be so much stronger, but no. Turn. Actually left from my client. I haven't seen one. Yeah, he's too big, right? I mean, Divine Shield hits would have to be the most perfect because it's a 99.6. He's doing exactly what we're doing, but he had a Golden Brand when we fought him 4 turns ago. So Golden Brand turn 8 kind of gives you a little advantage. And with that, we take 4. I would like to apologize to everyone in chat. I know you have a lot of expectations of me finishing 5th in every game. With a good board, I'm really sorry that in this one scenario, I managed to finish, what, 3.5? You deserve better, I'm sorry. I'll make up to you next game. We'll finish 7th next game to make it up to you. Oh yeah, it was kind of crazy. It does work quite well. You deserve so much better. Oh, wait a minute. I know why it's not working. I'm in stealth mode. I'm in stealth mode. I get tired of people spectating me on my off days. When you try streaming on your off days and people are still constantly watching, it's like, damn it. Exactly. Folks, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Just a minute. That's right. You know what? I did get the message saying my headset was low. Any moment, it's gonna die on me. Oh well. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Double Murloc. Some random undead. Not much yet. Tough to work with here. No attack scaling for the undead. No Murlocs of value yet. Waiting on that hero power to get plus a lot. Oh no! Already with some of the package for the Murloc build, this guy, Terran is like, how you doing? Although Terran didn't hero power? That's a flex. When you're so confident, you don't bother to hero power. It's not like we're on turn 12 here, where they're really busy. Well, they have some options. Got the Mawcaster, gives them a triple already, so they have a triple into a 5 this turn. They have a Goldenizer they could get going, or Yogg. The problem with Yogg is as soon as you take Yogg, it rolls away the triple. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see if they take the triple. Does Archmage see it? I don't think he sees it, or he's thinking. Maybe he's thinking if he wants to fight. No, Coffee, we're not. Oh, the triple. Oh, I'm gonna just go away from that. I'm just gonna walk away from that one. I'm gonna assume they didn't see it, but they highlighted it once with their mouse. What's my biggest stat? In Europe, it's much bigger. I'm at I have a 2.4 billion in Europe. In North America, I just have this one silly 54 million? Yeah, I have a 54 million. I do love that and the reason why I didn't do, because when that thing was in where you could get the cap easy with the 2.4 billion, I didn't do it on North America because I wanted to keep this in honor of Taragosa. Like, you gotta show respect to Taragosa. We are not Coffee. I'm about to start the sign up though, so if anyone on Twitch, sorry, YouTube, I have no way for you to sign up. If you're on Twitch, you can sign on up and get ready to play in the community games. We'll be taking groups of 3 people with me into public lobbies or a full group of 8 if we get the numbers. All depends how many people want to play. With that being said, let's go. Oh. Uh-oh, they're signing up. Why not give your YouTube viewers love? Narsh, because I don't have any way for them to sign up. At least according to Tectone. I mean, well, Tectone is always banned from Twitch, so he'd have to depend on YouTube to make a lot of money, right? Since he's always banned, it's kind of responsibility. It makes sense. Is there? Yes, it's 2.4 billion, Keith. That is the integer that causes the overflow. Demons, Elementals, Murlocs, Quillbore, Undead. Right now it is 100% patchwork because I hate this hero, and I hate this hero. I don't want this. I love it except for Undead. Undead make this one not as exciting to me. I'd rather just be patchwork and have the extra health. And since we have our Grapple of the Titans, we can sit here and just tier more aggressively. So I'm definitely enjoying that. Uh-oh, the signups. They're filling up, folks. If you want to play, make sure you get over there because everyone's stopped to play and get ready to join us. We're already at a 6-player lobby.
Rain fire upon this world.
First minion you buy each turn is free. Means this is actually an easier decision than normal.
They always obey orders.
Nom nom. Essentially, we've got 3, not 2 minions. There's no mechs. There are Murlocs. But if they've got a Venom on turn 1, then just GG to them. They deserve it.
Give them a taste of despair.
They got it, but it's just the 2-3, not Venom at least. They got the tie. Hell yeah.
How goes your conquest?
We can go 3-on-3 and sell this next turn. It's essentially the same stat line. We can also just sell this. This gives us more long-term potential. Let's go with this. I mean, this anomaly basically just screams tier. Twitch on the phone sucks. Zelda, you're not wrong. Yeah, I've used the phone app. I hate that it just starts you in a stream. Like, it doesn't even do anything. Like, take you to a screen like a normal homepage. It's just like, you're on a stream, and I'm like, no, go away. Nice, Narsh. Hey, it's funny when it works, right? Alright, we got the tie. We were supposed to lose.
Are you ready to harness your ring?
So good.
They always obey orders. These will aid your invasion.
It's a pair, but I don't know if I want to freeze for it, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the only dude who stays down on 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players went 3-on-3. Now, Sire I get. There we go. Okay, good. Wouldn't make... I mean, Silas could do it, but he can get better minions on 3. But Silas... I mean, Denathrius is the one I get. Like, he's staying down because he's got a quest that he just finished. So it makes complete sense why he's not going anywhere.
Ha! Crush them in my name. You have scorched the very earth behind you.
I'm at 60 health. I'm going 4-on-4. Uh-oh. Theo Bay! Are you on my list? Theo Bay is on the list. Oh, it's Anger, how many damn accounts do you have? Anger's like, I'm just making new accounts to do weird shit with. Alright, well, Snake Eyes went 4-on-4. Not a huge shock, right? If anyone who was going to do it, it would be them. Although they're Radagast, which makes me concerned. Just anyone who'd use that name has a fun way to depict who they are. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Half the lobby 4-on-4. God, this anomaly. Woo.
You herald the end of this world.
Don't know. Not generous enough to use Prime? That's a weird statement. Alright, tie. Alright.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
This isn't great. I mean, this potentially does better for us. We already have a minion to summon out of our hand. We have no way to get this out, so... Tempo.
Colorful destruction!
Garbage. Yeah, it's worth it just for the firework fanatic to do its thing. Alright, so we summon out 2 3/3s, and then we get 1 extra 3-on-3! Woo! Unfortunately, we're up against Illidan, who's just going to swing at us before we can do anything. In other words, I'm just poor? I mean, you should stream, man. That's my response to anyone who's like, I need more money. I'm like, you should stream, because you're definitely going to be rich. I figure eventually someone will do it and prove me wrong, and they'll be like, look how easy it was. I made so much money.
The Legion finds you.
Okay. All right. Statistically, it says we have a good chance. Now let's see if that statistics match the reality. Seems to. Oh, it's a miracle. The electricity to stream is more than most people would make. That is true.
Yes! Devour their soul.
I do like this one a lot. That one's not bad. I like this one better every time. Every time I get it. It's a little annoying because I would have liked to tier there. But I think it's worth it either way. We can tier next turn. Problem is if we take this, he just eats that. This could be a triple for us. No, worst case scenario, if it gives us a picky eater, we could just not play it.
I'll do what I can.
Does not. Gives us a whole lot of nothing.
The future is now.
Alright, we'll see what we get. We're still just 3-3, so...
Finds you.
Still hanging on with 1 health? Nice. Killer? I believe so, yes. Fairly certain it is. We can find out as soon as this combat's done. Does he have Venom? Let us see. Let us check. Remember, folks, as soon as this game is over, we'll start community games, so if you're interested in playing, make sure you sign up now. Absolutely nothing I want to steal. We can take this as a freebie, but if we roll and we can make a tier 6, and yes, killer, permanent. So, much better. He may have horrible stats, but he'll do the job. That is not the minion we hoped he would be. No, I needed so many other keywords for that to be. Okay. So this turn definitely is a flop, as we have found nothing, of course. We have a free minion, but nothing we can pick up is good. It's better than the 3/3s we can play. It's an undead board. So obviously running a lot of things isn't going to do shit. Maybe he could keep his ass alive in the back. We'll see.
Interesting choice.
Someone needs to make a video of the fact that the game needs more bartenders. Annabelle, I've done that already. Damn it. Or at least I had one about my favorite bartender, but it does need more bartenders.
You
But now we have pets.
end of this world.
Pets are like the new bartender, but sadder. 100% to lose. That's a great number when it's them and not us. When it's us, it kind of sucks. Especially the average damage just being 10, which is the cap. Poor guy in the back's just trying. He's like, I'm buffing. I'm doing all I can. just not enough. But I tried like hell. We still take 10. Just died to a ghost. Yeah, gotta love that.
Conquest.
Well, we're at 50 health.
Only the finest awaits you.
We're at 50 health. My ass is going up.
Come on down.
I mean, we can eat 4 minions that for a minion we don't care for. We can give something taught, or we can just buff our board 4/4, and I'm okay with that. Yay! I mean, he only summons out 3/3s, so I really don't give a shit at this point. I'm not even sure we're really playing Murlocs yet, so, you know, we're just trying to find something here. It's okay, Heretic. Dribble believes in you, but he's not my bartender, so I can't say I believe in him. My first game of the day, you raced to 8th? Coffee? Nothing wrong with being impressive at what you do, right? Running straight to 8th is skillful.
You herald the end.
That's what I tell myself. Every time I have to do it. Oh, it's turn 8. Double deadly strikers, and one of them has stealth from his hero power. So 15 damage. Could we please find something? I know we just went to 6, said screw it, so we were kind of okay with taking the 15 here. We're at 50. But we do need to actually find something now to do with it. Eighth is the new first? Hell yeah. 2 people died.
How goes your conquest?
Okay. I mean, young Murkai. We need Bran. Young Murkai, permanent venom. The problem with this toxic stinger is it's a undead lobby. Demons, elementals, undead, Murlocs, undead. So 3 players are playing undead already. Most of them suck. So basically, by default, it's Bran. I don't love it. It's just the best thing we could get.
Your forces
Alright, so we've got permanent friends on the board. Oh, we've got so many permanent things on the board. Okay.
This one is mine now.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
This is one where we actually can use it. Oh, that is
To the
good.
twisting nether with it. Ah, an interesting choice.
Next turn.
I shall shackle them until you come back.
All right. Well, at least we have something going on now.
Crush them in mine.
Will it be enough? Now our venom taken out early by a sniper. Sniper on the hill. Yeah, that would just capstone the night if we lose here to a 4%. Yep. Nothing like losing to a 4% all fucking night. This bullshit is starting to get to me, chat. It's hard to deal with those when they're happening very consistently.
Are you ready to harness your ring?
They are happening super consistently. At least we got a dead guy.
For mortals!
This is fun, but we need this more. We only have Murlocs, so the value is not as good.
I'll give you a good plan.
That one will follow you until the end. Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
We will need it.
Surprise!
I wish we could find a triple for him. This on the board is massive for long-term value.
Every commander must have minions.
And no way we can finagle him on. It's cute. That's greedy. I don't care which one you activate.
Crush them in my name.
At least you're not. It was 4%, not 0.1%. It doesn't make me feel good. Yes, give the 93 attack minion the venom. Not the two ones with like no stats standing around it. Yeah. Just remember, we can summon out another 3/3. Inferno, thanks, sir.
You have scorched.
Oh shit, Chad, I want to apologize. Another 4th place. It's an undead board, so our venom essentially useless.
Commander must have minions.
Well, not useless, just not. I want to triple this and have this in my hand anyways, but just not what I want.
Every commander must have minions.
Be great if we could find the tier 6 Murloc that we want. Thanks for the troll, but so he's gonna summon out 2. These are useless now. They're not buffed at all. They're just getting in the way of what we can summon out. Let's live in a hope and a dream, right? That's all we've got. Hope and a dream. Say, Reborn! Or Divine Shield. Oh, if only we had the Dire Muck Merle, whatever it is, Merkbrine. Merkbrine. If only we had a Merkbrine, chat. So close, but so far away. Aha! Now we have to deal with his getting his overflow value. The poor bastard. Not that anything we put out there would have, in the end, made it happen, so not a huge deal. But look at the illusion of getting close. Look at that! Look at that! We tried. We tried so hard. Not enough. Oh, another undead board!
Are you ready?
The undead players killed everybody! Yep, not fourth. You're right. Not fourth, but still annoying. Can we triple these?
Its soul shall be yours.
22 health twice. Not gonna matter. I mean, we fought him 5 turns ago. Yeah, he had butchering, and he's just been rolling that ever since. Alright, well, it's gold just in time for us to be dead.
Command it well.
That is gold.
It shall embrace
Reborn?
oblivion.
Venom, yeah. Alright, well. And with that, we die. I mean, we're not exactly summoning out a powerhouse from our hand. We can bump. Not that it's going to matter. Maybe it's not true undead. Maybe it's menagerie undead, but I doubt it. Position my battle cry? It is. My battle cry is position, Jan. Thank you. Thank you in case I missed it.
Your enemies tremble.
I don't think it's enough stats to matter, so I'm just going for if somehow we have enough, we'll win with that. All right, we have an 8.4% chance. And lots of little zeros mixed in there. The venom wasted itself. So with that, we're dead. He just gets attacked too high. There's nothing we can do about it. That's the power of undead. You get a lot of summons and you get a lot of attack. You can go nuts. Doesn't even have Death Striker. He's just got this piece of shit over here doing it. Noisel's doing the job. Yay, Venom. We'll take our third. We missed the most important minion, right? We never got the Merc Brine. Like, we had everything that you'd want, but without the Merc Brine, it's kind of like, okay, I've got this amazing car. Dude, it's so amazing. Like, you just listen to the engine, look at the setup. Why is it on Cinderbox? I don't have tires. You're like, oh. So, you can sell it, I guess. Yay, look at that. We're up points on the day after that game. Look at that. A positive stream, kind of. Not really, but kind of. All right, let's switch to community games, see who's interested. It looks like we have potentially a full custom lobby to start the night. We'll see how it plays out. There's always somebody who's not ready, even though they know it's happening. And they have to give some lame excuse about why they're not ready. Like, oh, Spartan screwed it up. All right, let's go to prop. Knew somebody was gonna just not be prepared. One turn away from winning. That's one turn too long. Anger Fist. I don't see Anger Fist on and ready. There's no Anger Fist and there's no TLE. So I'm getting ready to just go with a 4-person group. Since we're missing a couple people already. Anger is not responding yet in any way I see. You always have to deal with that bullshit. If people aren't ready and they screw it up for everyone else. You get no mercy from me. Well, there's Anger at least. Waiting so patiently for everyone who wants to play. I don't know if we'll have a spot for Spartan. We'll see. Hopefully he doesn't make me wait 2 turns, because I'm going to be really irritated. All right, Spartan. No mercy is overdue. How long do you all want to wait for Spartan? You killed it in Mythic, plus 4 different seasons? Nice. I'm playing a slow arse trinket. That's not my problem, sir. My problem is waiting for you. It ain't my fault. I'm just trying to get the community together for games. You're the only one messing it up. That is not my fault. You knew what was going on. Annabelle, I'm waiting for Spartan. He's going to tell me 1 more turn, but it's not going to be 1 more turn, maybe. So I don't know. I think he thinks I could just sit and wait and, like, enjoy myself as I sit waiting, but I don't. So I don't know how to answer it, Annabelle. I don't know. That's exactly what you shouldn't be doing. Yeah, if you want to play in community games, hint, folks, this is just a wild hint, that if you want to play in a game that you know is going to start as soon as someone finishes their game, maybe not assume you're going to finish first in starting a game and then holding up everything with that cockamamie thought. Now, if you're going to start like 2 turns before, that makes some sense. But if you're starting at the same time, that doesn't make sense because your game can go much longer. And that just means people are waiting for you. So don't do that, please. Spartan? I've got Annabelle ready. So what's going on with you? Try not to be a dick, but I've got, 6 people in the room with me ready to play, and I've got about 50 people in chat waiting to see a game. Not hear excuses. I hate to be the villain, but I'm not the villain. All right. You're going. It's important to remember. It's not like we're sitting here with 5 viewers or 7 viewers and all 7 viewers are playing in the game. That's a different world. Because, yeah, at that point, yeah, we'll wait. It's all 7 of us. But if we're sitting here with 50-something people and there's only 7 people playing, that means a lot of those people don't give a shit about the community games. They just want to watch people play. Which is fair. I don't blame them. All right, so once again, we've got Grapnel of the Titans, which means tier fast. The problem is our heroes. I don't like Illidan. I don't like Rome. We can use Vol'jin's hero power to be a dick. Ooh, Snake Eyes could be a lot of fun. Well, depending what we roll, right? Maybe... You know what? We need the tempo, I feel like, more than the economy, now that I think about it. The tempo would help more. Let's go with that. Oh, wait. Shit. This is a community game. Damn it. Oh, sorry. I'm trying too hard. Don't try hard on community games is my rule. And here I am like, oh, I should do this and this and that. I'm like, why? Oh, joy. It's an Akka Scamarak. I don't know how much I love Akka Scamarak. If it was a normal game, I wouldn't play minions. It's a community game. I don't want to leave the person who has to fight them on turn 2 to deal with 2 trinkets, 2 secrets, so I'll play it.
Give them a taste of despair.
It's like, I'll just pop it down, not worry about it. Oh no, we turned a 3-3 into a 3-3! Go left! Go left! Yes, we tie! We tie! You got the same anomaly? Uh-oh. I've always been good and paranoid and felt like there's some correlation there.
Escape the darkness with me.
I still rather just like extra attack, but this way they both get it. Just feels better. Now, I'm going to stand very firm on this one, folks. Tearing aggressively on this anomaly makes complete sense. And basically the only real way to play it.
Force of destruction.
At least till the first trinket, right? At least there. Attack 18 times, tavern spells cast an extra time. Not bad. Pretty good when you get a free minion every turn. It's a little easier to pull off.
Oblivion draws closer.
I'll do what I can.
Escape the darkness with me.
All right, we'll see how we do. Let's see. Oh, that's my Discord. Hold on a second. Let me just mute Discord real quick, chat. My bad. Don't go responding to your Discord. That's me. All right.
What a force of destruction.
Yeah, no, and Silas is very good. When you get the tickets on the correct minions, it's quite nice. Too many beetles. Damn, so close to the tie. So close. Our hero power gets better later, so just need to get...
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Ooh, hello.
A suitable improvement.
Survey says... Amplifying early's pretty good, but charging Zarina means mechs. Lots of divine shields. And we can really utilize our hero power with that. Well, this is good if we can find enough of them. They're both win conditions in their own right. Definitely better if you hit the nuts with this one. All right. Much as I'd rather do the charging, this early, this makes sense to go for this. Yay! Oh, joy! Automatons! If anybody knows anything about me, it's how much I love automatons! That's as much sarcasm, I think, as I can muster. Alright, Spartan. I'll look at it after the stream, but not on stream. 2 golden Leroys and 2 non-golden ones? There you go. So, like, what are you trying to do? Empty all the Leroys out of the pool? Oh, no, no problem, Lone Star. Yeah, it drives me crazy when people don't say anything about that. Hey, look, chat.
It shall embrace oblivion.
5 on 5. A good idea? No. A funny idea? Yes. And I'm willing to do it for the lulz. All right, so we're taking 10 damage here, but we went 5 on 5. Then 6 on 6. If we got another minion like that in the shop for free, we could. But we're also going to take 10. So I don't know about 6 on 6. We also have to buy the lesser trinket. Ooh, I know. We'll get the one that makes it cheaper to tier by 3 gold. Then we can tier and like, why? What good is this? We're already on 5. This is why community games are fun, folks. You can do silly stuff and have a good time.
Enemies tremble at despair.
Ah, damage isn't even bad. Look at that. Look at that. 6 damage. Who cares? We're like, we could do that.
How goes your
And a second amplifying light spot on turn 6. Okay, if we stay elementals, what's going to help us? Bobblehead, not super. Portable factory, not super. Deathly phylactery, if we find the tier 6 elemental, yeah, then we're okay. We find that one. Or just Horde of Summoning to load our board up so we can actually do some shit. Sadly, I think it's that one.
It's so
Hell, we could have tiered right there, but I'm pretty content with that if we can find anything to make it work. Well, hello. How are you, my little friendly minions? You're awfully cute over there.
Executive power!
I'll give you
to the twisting nether with it.
Oh, shit. Okay, now you can say of course, chat. I'm ready for the of courses now.
Come on down. Get down.
No, I could have got a spellcraft in time. There we go. Now you can say it. Now it's okay. If it makes you feel better, I didn't have a chance to position correctly. Okay? I couldn't position correctly, so ha. Oh, it ain't that bad. It's not like I golded the amplifying light spot immediately.
You have
That would be
scorched
stupid.
the very earth behind you. Only the finest awaits you.
Oh look, Drakari. With amplifying light spawn.
To the twisting nether with it.
Seem to actually have the gold for it also. That's a great pickup also. But it's early enough. Where we do that first.
That one will
And we do
follow
this.
you until the end.
Okay. Here we go. Did the order matter? Yeah, it did. That was... no, well, no, it didn't really matter because this doesn't affect... They don't interact with each other. All right. You thought you were losing your mind? I mean, you are, but that's okay. It happens when we get as old as us, Killer. Eventually, at some point, you know, Grim Reaper comes looking and we have to answer.
Crush them in my name.
Old? Are you? I'm sorry. I thought maybe you weren't because you forgot to do certain things that were indicative of your true age. Alright, we lose this fight. Not a shock. It would have been nice if we could have killed them. Actually, no, they're all relatively low tier, so it doesn't matter. Actually, cap's still 10. Never mind. I was thinking it was 15, but it's turned 7.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Wow, that's a shop I would have loved earlier in another situation. Okay, that's a triple on that. Fan-damn-tastic. Golden amplifying light spawn. Should have played you first. Trash.
This one is mine now.
I don't care about any of them, I'm gonna be honest with myself. This is 7-5 buff. All right. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Triple kind of bad. Could sell it to play, but I'd rather keep the stats. Need more surprises. 15-15, so it's gonna be too small. Oh well. You thought Killer was my grandfather? No, yeah. Killer's my great-grandfather if we time hop a little bit. Then he definitely is. Bad hit for us. Good hit for us. Look how the juxtaposition happened there. Uh-oh, getting lots of freebie beetles, though. Oh, that's still lethal, though. GG. Bubbles! Taking one for the team. GG, Bubbles. Yeah, same here.
Yes! Devour their souls.
Okay. Manipulator portrait to get a second golden amplifying would be hilarious. Elemental surprise is so random, you never really know what the hell you're going to get from it, but it is fun. It is a lot of fun, but manipulator portrait on the amp, who's already kind of running out of control, I kind of enjoy.
Come on down.
Yay, what spells? No, I have an emotional support Hawkstrider to keep me company. Sticker of the safe. Would you use a spot? Yeah, I don't want the end of turn twice one as much. Now I get a next chunky minion also, though. So yeah, will it use a spot? Now I've got a nice thick minion at least to run around out there and have a good time. And we can always triple the Drakari if we get lucky. I mean, I don't see us cutting the party elemental anytime soon now. Unless we get really lucky in the shop, I won't complain. Uh-oh. GG, Annabelle.
Yes! Devour their souls. That one will follow you until the end.
Naga Dragons. Always the Naga Dragons. I don't want it if that's the one it gets. This I like. Especially if I can find the armor one. No, the magnetic one.
There's no turning.
No, another light spawn! It's gonna be too small, whatever he gives us.
Every commander must have minions.
Need a drink?
Alright, need more elementals to surprise. Maybe we'll get lucky, make 2 here. Since we're running Drakari, might as well take advantage of Bountiful Bedrock. You do not run those very much anymore, right? Don't see a whole lot of them run around. $59, we're buffing health this turn. Gonna start getting a little nutty. But no Murlocs in this lobby. It's gonna be some silly. But demons can always be crazy too, so.
Your enemies tremble and
Yeah, you pair. Yeah, you pair. Anything economy. Big old demons. Very big demons. At least when they get back up with redemption, they're just a 4-1. At least they're not automatons anymore. GG.
Oblivion draws closer.
Beast board time. All right. You're really making me want to kind of switch demons here. Not gonna lie, the way the shop's getting buff, but still enjoying what I'm doing. It's certainly a pivot option.
There was no trio like Kil'jaeden, me, and never.
Hey, a Gentle Jin finally. Should pivot to mechs? Exactly what I was thinking. Only I could pivot to mechs.
This one is mine now. A suitable improvement.
Yay. Okay, just chill. Well, we have attack. Anthony, hi, Grandpa? I'm 14K and very admire respect. Can we be friends? I don't know if we can be friends, but we can hang out. You can sit and chat and talk. I don't know if we're gonna be friends. A little early to be saying that either way. $30? Okay. Just nickname for you? I mean, you could just call me Heretic. Friends or not, can we have benefits? Killer, you already have all the benefits I can offer you. Just needs a sugar great uncle? Yes, I will take all my streamer money and hook him up.
Oblivion draws closer.
Did I kill someone while I was bit and distracted there? Shit. GG anger. Sorry, I was talking with chat. Okay, let's see what we can find before we do anything else. Here for fun.
The man did well.
We don't need more amplifying light spawns. We already have amplifying light spawns. Well, there we go. At least we got some value out of this.
It will serve as your
Just trying to get rid of this thing. It's been in my hand forever. Alright folks, remember if you want to sign up for the next game after this one, all you need to do is fill out the command, do what it tells you to do, and then you'll be all set. I already know how this is going to end. Chat, do you? Not the game. You also, Lone Star, you're in need of a sugar BG friend to fund your addiction? Well, let me just tell you, as a fabulously rich Battleground YouTuber, that I could totally hook you up with all the money you'll ever need. If you don't need any real money. Like, if you just want ramen money, I can hook you up. That's about it. Oh, that's exciting. Good for you. Always fun to hear. Look at that, I lost my first fight in a while. Get taken out by Menagerie. Coffee's ready to go. Just sit and chat then. That's all you need to do. If you talk and chat eventually, you know, who knows? Look, it's an Unleash Mana Save Surge on turn 13. It's finally here. But there's no spit spell anymore, so. Okay. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm going to be distracted for a couple moments here. I wonder why. Not going to accidentally Elemental of Surprise triple this. Alright, let's go see what we can find. No. Sure, let's buff the shop to 1,000,000 more for fun. Only because it's funny to put all the stats in the shop, even though I'm not playing demons. But I definitely should pivot a little bit. Just start eating the shop and have fun. But that's... we don't want to do that. That's too predictable. Too predictable!
Now for our next move.
No, I have still gold to spend. Stop it, game. No, I did triple it because I'm too busy trying to cycle and spend my gold. Aha, I spent my gold, kind of.
What a force of destruction you are.
Trick question, why is duo scene not so represented? I know it can be, but duo... it's really easy. Duos, well, in my opinion, right? It is what it is, right? GG, getting murdered here. Look at the size of the corrupted Myrmidon. Holy shit. Next level Myrmidon over here. The reason why duos are underrepresented on Twitch is because it's boring to watch someone stream that. It's just not entertaining at all because you're having to, there's two boards, you can't see both boards. You hear two different voices going, you don't really get the context as much. so it's just not as enjoyable. GG. I will take my third. I will fall upon my sword. If you get extra money, you could pay your mods. If you get extra money, Annabelle, yes, all of it. Dragon coming in with a party of 22. Dragon, how we doing? Hey, Dragon Raiders, hold on while I give you a shout out. Dragon? No. I just doing community at the end of most nights. Dragon, I do community games with my community members, and they sign up and they play the games with me, and we have fun to end the night. Nothing as exciting as a tournament, though. Nah, we just play for fun. As you can see, some people are out for blood right now, though. How'd the stream go, Dragon? Games go well? Hey, Dragon Raiders, I'm Heretic. I love Battlegrounds. But let's be honest, I'm not nearly as good as Dragon. I'm more about just goofing around and having fun. Dragon, he can have the crown. I'll happily keep playing and just goofing. I wouldn't mind being as good as him. It's just not gonna happen. Might be interesting to see how duo strat's different from solo. Well, the problem with that move is I don't play duos. I hate duos with all the passion I can muster. I would be thrilled to hear they're going away and never coming back, because I feel like it takes away time from the development team who does the usual stuff. So I don't know anything about duos. If you see me playing duos, it's because I have a redemption for channel points and my community loves to screw with me and make me play them. That's the only reason I play. Or conversely, it's really late at night. I've had way too much to drink and I don't want to throw games and lose all my MMR, so I just go play duos sometimes while I'm hammered. Oh, good coffee. Oh, good coffee. Next one we get you in. All right, folks, that looks like that's it. Theo taking out coffee with vengeance. Impressive board by both players. GG all, hell yeah. Look at that shit, look at that. We'll save points to force duos. Battle Poodoo, you are not the only one. All right, so coffee's out. Whoa, I hit the wrong button. Coffee is out. Spartan, are you prepared this time? Let's see. Spartan is ready. Sorry to have to give you a hard time, Spartan. It is frustrating when we have to hold up the stream for a while, waiting for someone who is, playing in a game when they knew the start time and whatnot. All right, folks, we're full. We're ready to go. Let's see what the hell we can make happen. Let's have some fun. Uh-oh. Anthony. All right, Anthony. A second while I try to get you. There you go. That's you, Anthony? All right, you are added. Ooh, Golganath Tempest. All right, easy. Just play this like you're going to be Millhouse, essentially. It's all good. You can talk. Just don't talk to me in the game, because then I'll just have to unfriend you if you talk to me in the game too much. Beast, Dragon, Mech, Murlocs, Pirates. I mean, yeah, Terran can work, but obviously it's not the most optimal. I don't want to play no Bundu. Lich King's a little more versatile. Don't get me wrong. I love Terran, but Lich King gives a little more versatility, which I just appreciate. Mostly it's in the form of a reborn Leroy terrorizing big stat boards, especially where there's no undead in this lobby. Yeah, if you're talking here, I'll get to respond. If you're talking game, then I'm just like, I just kind of tune it out. Needs a partner. Told my friends to join Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Ah, okay. All right, what do we got? That feels weird after playing the last two games being where we get free minions constantly. I'm okay with that.
endless might.
Don't have to do anything. It's going to auto freeze itself. Now, let's see what the hell we can do, folks.
Oblivion draws closer.
Unfortunately, our friends here are sticking around. Not much we can do about it. Not sure what we're going to go for, but we'll see. It's early. We're Lich King. We can make anything work. This is a weird anomaly. I know a lot of people don't like this anomaly, but I think this is a lot of fun. But I enjoy Millhouse, so it makes sense to me. It's Millhouse where rolling just means you buy a minion, which in a way is just better than Millhouse. It's nice when there's a shop full of things you want to buy in your Millhouse, but typically more suffering about the rolls. I'm assuming they're still tier 1 again. Misfit Dragonling is just like, nope. Murder, murder, murder.
Oblivion draws closer. It will serve as your pawn.
Oh, scheisse. Well, we're going to take the pair and not worry about it. It's a little annoying because I clearly want both, but...
They always obey orders.
They had 3 tier 1s. What the hell did they have? Oh, it's going to give me the mech, or I can wait. Maybe steal the fish. Maybe we get to steal a fish.
Show them our endless might.
Ooh, money or fish, okay. Hell yeah. Sign me up. Prefer the money. We'll take the fish. 'Cause the fish is just delayed money. Not as much, but does the job.
You have scorched the very earth behind you. You will need all the strength you can gather.
Sad. Fine. Yay, it's a shop. Well, looks like we're buying a tad next turn. Or we could just buy the apples too. Now this makes so much more sense, right? Paying 2 gold, you can sell it, just get your money back. All right. And of course, there's a very high chance that we just go to 4 next turn. Why not? If we did play dragons, heaven forbid, we would want dragons. We want poet. We need something more useful than what we have currently, so I'm open to it. We'll see. They stayed down, so I'm going to assume we get our trash kicked here. We'll see.
Crush them in my name.
Yep. Oh yeah. Automatons. My secret passion. Luckily, I wasn't offered them, so I don't have to be tempted.
How goes your conquest?
Yeah, they're still free, so we'll just have to wait for next turn. We could coin and buy that, but there's no real reason to. No real reason to. Once again, I expect damage here. That's fine. Next turn, we make up for it. Next turn, we find some value. Oh no, Narsh. Narsh is building a demon board. Killer feels like he's being summoned. I'll say that it's interesting. You know, we never have a ton of viewers on YouTube, but we always have a nice, consistent crowd on YouTube. Thank you for that. I don't understand how the crowd size ever works. They show up or they don't. I just keep playing and talking.
Show them our endless might.
No, on the board. No, don't put that on the board. Oh, they wanted the triple, but the cost. Oh, so many stats. Someone who isn't Narsh? No, I would never admit to thinking that out loud. I mean, quietly in my head. I mean, all right. Yeah, I do like Splinter a lot. We're a long way from getting to utilize it. But we could build a shop with that in mind. His minions are 2.
As your pawn.
If we can find enough of the right ones. Okay. Shh. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that this turn then. We could upgrade one to a 5, but the poet's what we need. As much as I want the pair, the poet's too good because at least this makes start getting some permanent stats. Oh, look, another poet.
Don't understand me.
No, if we only had a way to give them stats. Okay, so let's think about this. We have 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, sell the fish, 15. Next turn, tier. Take the 6. Get a gold tier 5, and get the 6. Then pick a lane. I mean, with this shop, hopefully the dragon. And I don't mean Caligos. But we'll see what we find. And I'm sure as soon as we sell Nazoth, something death rattling.
Fires of the Legion will obey.
Tomorrow, if I'm free. Would you suffer duos with me, or would you rather cosplay as someone from the village people during the stream? What? I don't get the reference there. Okay, the damage train's kind of sucking that it keeps parking on my face here, but... Well, we might die next turn, but we also might have a great board starting next turn. And we need to get to 5 so we can have armor, so not too painful.
Conquest.
Golden Blanchy. Well, if we could find a way to buff it, that would be nice. Well, we do have a Drust. I mean, the Nadina would give permanent Divine Shields, but if we could just cycle Pirates to buff up our Golden Blanchy for fun. That would be an interesting weird board. Dragons seem like the obvious route, but with no way to scale them meaningfully.
Always trust a Drust.
Damn it, I want this one. I want that one too.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Of course.
The odds are in my favor.
What am I playing? Good damn question.
This battle is far from over.
Group that sings the YMCA. I know, I get that. I just don't understand why I would be dressed like that. That's all I'm confused about. Why would I be dressed like the people from the village who dress up like that? Damn it, my horse, he just got there. He just got buffed. You didn't have to make him sick and die? Alright, we still lose, and we still take all the damage. So once again, even favored to win, we lose. All of the above?
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Okay, hold on, hold on. We don't want to die before the greater trinket turn, that's for sure.
Yes, gather your army.
This is so bad because it's only gonna... Oh, I mean, it's not bad. It's just not as good as the other stuff.
This area is off limits.
Shit! What are we playing exactly?
Better laundered than squandered.
Oh my god. This shit. Okay.
Its fate is sealed.
All right.
They always obey orders.
Problems away now.
Its soul shall be yours.
Yay, a triple that we don't care about.
A moment of humility.
Pirates with Sinfall? Yeah.
Victory.
Pirate Blanchy, obviously. But I have all the dragon shenanigans too. But yeah. The only problem is it's a Murloc lobby, so I don't love playing pirates in it. We could die right here, then we won't know. We'll never find out. And maybe if the spit spell was in, it would be easier, but I haven't seen it at all today. Because it's still not in, I believe. But it would be super nice. You got a busted board? I'm sorry. You want to put in like a ticket to get it fixed?
Scorch the very earth behind you.
All right. We just have to cut these.
It shall embrace oblivion.
Oh, there's lots of random shit.
Yes, gather your army.
Didn't even see that on the backside. All right, hold on. I gotta pay attention
I'll
here.
do what I can.
I gotta pay attention.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I'll avenge you, Captain.
The gang's all here.
Surely this way is where
I wouldn't be caught dead.
So many shinies.
If I could find a dead person, I would happily tear, but...
Cascade away.
What's going on out here?
Nope, don't want that.
They always obey orders.
Don't have time for that shit.
Yes, gather your army.
I started blasting. Oh,
Come on down.
the odds are in my favor.
Yes, gather your army.
Just keep showing
The
up.
odds are in my favor.
Now we can die. He's having to pay attention. I know! I'm sorry. I'm definitely feeling a little ill, apparently. Running into Cthulhu's. They make me feel a little nauseous every time I see a Cthulhu.
Just addressed.
Could I have someone else who died so I could not... So I could go to 6? Feel better? No, 2 people died. Dang it!
Oblivion draws closer.
Oh, fuck it. We have gold.
Awaits you.
We lose, we lose.
They always obey orders. Yes, gather your army. They always obey orders.
This area is off limits.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Wish I could buy more.
So many shinies.
Nothing scares me. Except one.
What's going on out here? A melody of love.
Bullseye.
Let's see how we do. A horse, a kingdom for a horse. All I have is my horse. My Sindora, which tried. It did try. A for effort, right? Top 4. Murloc board, exactly what I was concerned about fighting.
To the twisting nether with it. Your forces grow mighty.
Gold in the teeth, gold in my hat. To the bottom of the sea.
Dead engines do tell tales. What's going on out here?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Cascade away.
An interesting choice. That one will follow you until the end. They always obey orders. This one is mine now.
A melody of love.
Looks like we're never gonna get anything interesting. Alright.
Your enemies tremble and
Golden Titus, please. Is that all you want? Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Couldn't even find a Leroy to hero power. If I'd find a Leroy, I at least would feel like I'd have a chance, but I couldn't even find a Leroy. That whole time I was looking for it the last turn. I think the last 2 turns, really, I was looking for it. Just couldn't find it. We never got a second Drust. Like, we had 28 gold. But 28 gold, but you find nothing is kind of pointless, right? It's like, oh, I have all the gold. I spent it all. And, yeah, I didn't find the win condition. GG. I mean, for you, not for me, because I had shit luck the whole time. Like, that's so frustrating to have that much gold, but not be able to do anything. Nah, let you shit. That was a half-assed board that just never came together. Felt really shitty. Then I'll have to watch someone die to my board, my ghost, and I'll be annoyed. Oh my god. Really? This bullshit? Look at this. Look at this shit. Well, he's lucky because if he fought me last turn, I would have killed him, so. No Kangors, no Reborn. Waiting for that Kangors to appear to drive me crazy. Oh shit, look at that. It's like it was summoned. The only thing that would have been more insulting is if the second I came here, he also found a Kangors. Then I would be really irritated. This stupid bullshit. This goddamn thing shouldn't be in the game. It's so dumb. So fucking dumb. They need a lot of buffing, yeah, they really suck. If I had had another turn, if I was actually playing this turn, I would have easily killed this board, but it doesn't really help when you're dead. Wouldn't even been a fight. This is some lazy bullshit being put together here. I can't stand they leave this in the game. It's like, come on, guys. Design something original. What is this? Sounds like coping? Well, Narsh, you're free not to listen to it. I won't complain. I have been consistent my entire time. I do not like this. I think automatons are dumb, and they should have been removed ages ago. It's just they don't have anybody on the team to work on making new things, so we have to deal with this old shit that shouldn't be there. The only way it would be worse is if they brought back leapfrogs at the same time. Then I'd just be like, watching an hour-long trigger of different combat things I don't want to see.
Executive power!
I mean, they should lose every time, because they don't scale fast enough is the issue. Unless you completely hit the nuts, you have Kangors and all that, they just don't scale fast enough to typically matter. They could give you mechs with leapfrog. I mean, they could give you everything with leapfrog. Does the Hawkstrider actually do anything since you already trigger from the Hawkstrider trinket? Doesn't it just take up a slot? Just my thought. Just kind of randomly thinking. That's what I mean. Like, if the Hawkstrider wasn't there, there would be one more summon. Because it doesn't count if there's not space for it. Luckily, the Murlocs don't give a shit. They're like, this is cute. Look at these little tiny mechs hitting us. Mind you, I could never cycle enough pirates at the stage I was at to deal with that. I'd be just as dead. You wouldn't want someone to think I was coping. Reality is, it wouldn't even be a fight. I was just thinking because we summoned 2 out here, and we summoned 2 out here, so that means it's already a full 7 just from the Herald sticker. So the Herald, the Hawk Strider, just takes up a spot. Oh yeah, if they gave it overflow, it'd be ridiculous. It doesn't need overflow, yeah. That'd be even worse. Somehow they found a way to make it worse. Yeah, I don't think Kangors exist. You can keep looking, but I think the Kangors all went on vacation. They were accidentally taken out with the spit spell.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
It's how underpowered they are. Folks, make sure if you want to play, you sign up. All you need to do, fill out the command, come on up, play some games. Made it caps, so it's unhappy with me. It's like, how dare you do it all in caps? Sorry, caps lock key, man. Yeah, mechs are not in a great place. They can high roll. They're fun, but they definitely are not in a great place. The upper hand doesn't really bother the mechs that much. Yeah, I don't think the mechs can deal with the Murlocs, folks. They seem to be just a little bigger. That's why I wanted to play Murlocs, because they're stupidly good. Can't really compare the two. That is a GG. Spotting goes out to Theo. Alright, so it's Theo and Prop going head to head here, folks. Let's see how they do. Alright. They're both playing giant Murloc boards. There's not a whole lot to analyze. So it's who has the bigger Murlocs, and that's who's going to win. No, they shouldn't. It's really dumb that they get to do everything. The biggest stats, Divine Shield, a second board, Venom. It's like, why? I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Consider that about the theory crafting today. They have the pets. Shit. I don't know if it's done yet. All right, let's see. That is a
Nation with this whale.
chunky boy Hydra. Okay. Holy shit. But look at the size of the corals. It's a Murloc off. With one confused Hydra sitting there going, we should have brought Venom. Poor Hydra's trying. He tried so hard. That's a GG. Prop taking it from Theo. This is Murloc boards. When you actually find shit you need, it's amazing. All right, folks, that game's over. We're going to start the new one in a second. I have to go check something really quick for Hearthstone. Just a little bit of news I just saw. So 1 second while I start this up, and then I'll check to see who's signed in. Is the event over right now? Okay, yeah, so it looks like the event might be over. Shit. So they had, apparently they had the pets today. So if you watch the streams of the standard players, they have they're running on event decks, event loads, so they're not playing on your normal servers, and they were using the pets. And I'll show you just how horrific it actually looked. In my opinion, I would like all of your opinion. Don't let mine turn you too much, but I thought at least the one I saw looked horrific. It's pretty funny because Zeddy is just actively shitting on them while he's doing it. Look at this. What the fuck is going on this board? Look at Zeddy's, look at this display, chat. YouTube, Twitch. Look at this. First of all, I've never actually seen the Cthulhu board being used, but it is so ugly. It's just massive. Kit, come over here and take a look at this. I want your opinion. You don't have to get on camera. This is the new board, right? This is a hero skin, and this is the pet. But what do you think about this?
The eye?
Yes.
I like the eye.
You like the eye? Oh, I hate the eye. It's so distracting. All right, good. It is looking at me. Looking right at me, into my soul. Also, take my hydrate? No, she's not going to come on camera. It looks like a cockroach. I took the hydrate. There you go. It looks like a bull. It looks like a bull with a really stupid horn. Like one of his horns is just like off to the side. I know they move around and whatnot, but the poor pet, you can't even tell. Oh, that's what, you know what? People were asking where your opponent's pet's going to be, and here's the answer. The top right. So you have yours on the bottom left and your opponent on the top right. Ocarina of Time? I never played it. I don't know. That's horrible. That is horrible. All right, let me see who's signed up and who's ready. Coffee is coming in, so... Annabelle, would you like to take the knee or would you like me to roll the randomizer? Up to you, Annabelle. Assuming coffee's ready. Coffee's ready. Take a knee? All right, Annabelle, thank you for filling in. I appreciate it, Annabelle. Always appreciated. When I start making crazy money, you know my mods, they'll get paid if I ever make crazy money. The pets should fight? That'd be great. Oh my god, can I pay for that one? Where the pets go visceral and just start shredding each other? All right, folks, let's get it. Let's get it going. Game number 3. This will probably be... Yeah, actually, I'm going to turn it off now. This is the final game of the evening, so be prepared. Ooh, free minion each turn with Varden? That's pretty good. I don't want to mess with you. This is the... I've had this anomaly like 4 times today. At least 3 times. I feel like it's been 4 times during the stream. Which is fine. I don't mind this anomaly. I like it because I can just tear like a madman, but... Weird. If the pets fought, that would be an interesting dynamic, right? They just put their heads down and run at each other and start shredding.
Fire upon this world.
Still not going to take that now. Well, no, we could because we're going to take that area. Normally I wouldn't, but this time I will. Right, we'll see if Varden does its work. Not trying to play Max, just taking good value.
Show them our endless might.
Can't Zelda anymore. I just turned it off for the night. This is the last one. Copied the wrong one. Oh well.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Sorry, Zelda. Timing. The timing. I have to say, we've been rated by a lot of people, but I will give credit to Odd Dragon. He doesn't have view bots because those people disappeared so fast. I was frankly quite impressed. No, you were joking. Okay.
Give them a
Heretic's
taste
doing
of
more? I'll queue for more. No. No more. No more. Look, a triple.
Yes! Devour their souls. These will aid your invasion.
And do we take a 4? Yeah, I think we do. I don't really care about going for a 5 right now. Typically, I know I do, but this time... Well, Demon Dragon, Mech, Murloc. There's a lot of good things on both angle, but... Oh, there's the greedy part of me that wants to wait for the damn 5. Alright. I can't help myself. Supers, how are we doing? Then be able to pop and say hi.
What a
We're done for the night. Jokes aside, just got prep. Teach people in WoW Raid coming up. Going to be hopping out. Alright, good luck. Good luck, Narsh, teaching them how to raid in WoW.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm not done yet, Super. Almost done, but not there yet. One sec. You drinking tonight?
Yeah.
I'm eating. Yay. All right. Advisable? Nope. Fun? Yes. That's all we're going for, folks. We've actually done well in every one of these anomalies tonight. Doing 4-on-4, so I'm pretty sure at some point we'll get punished. At least if we lose here in a community game, that's the best time. It's like, oh, there's no MMR to risk, so who cares? Oh no, we took so much damage.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Now time for sleep.
Interesting. Not great, but good, interesting early tempo.
The light has left this place.
Everything has taunt. Nothing has taunt. Okay. We're not freezing for that. Even the 1 million. Just taking some tempo, and hopefully we can find something more interesting after this. Yeah, we've received a couple interesting anomalies tonight. At least none of the, I don't think anything on stream was the tier 7 anomaly. Thank God, no secrets. Kind of a nice pace there.
Show them our endless might.
Ooh, big nasty, huh? Lots of divine shields, nice big Murloc. Nice. Someone's feeling comfortable. That someone's not me. Not me!
How goes your conquest?
Jesus, nothing spell related. Just a bunch of garbage. Not really happy with any of it. Ugh. Look, it gets worse.
Horrible destruction! Horrible destruction!
Not inspiring, that's for sure. I just want whatever tempo I could get. I don't care anything about any of these minions, sadly. Alright. Maybe the fanatics can give us some value since our hero power synergizes with them well, but so far we are lacking any kind of direction at all. Other people are getting to go to 5 because they're in good shape. I'm sitting here licking my wounds going, if I don't take tempo, I am just going to lose. And I'm like, and if you stay down, you're probably still going to lose. Shit. That Lester Trinket is incredibly uninspiring. I'd be really pissed if this was a game that I actually cared about the MMR, because that'd be very annoying to be like, oh, that's the best you got with this. Okay. Alright, we took tempo, so we don't have to take damage and fall too low. Okay.
Behind you.
Look, pear. Ugh.
This is no fly zone.
Could kill that, but we have to sell something to kill that, which doesn't feel great, so screw it. Still 2 triggers in the
That one will
firework. Fanatics.
follow you until the end.
Don't care about reborning it either. Okay. Joy, I have an electron. It's not gonna do anything for us.
Destroy!
Play out the rest next. See how bad it goes. Or good.
Give them a taste of
Fireworks for fanatics. The only reason we have anything going for us here. Oh, good. The vast majority of the time, we get murdered here. Wait, is there a chance that we actually could survive here? What? What? The 1% bullshit? My favorite flavor of bullshit.
Oblivion draws closer. Only the finest awaits you.
Go to tier 6, and everything is low. Oh, we already found a bunch of those. Please stop giving me them. Oh, remember how there's no spit spell right now? I really would love if they could bring back the spit spell. Just now, please. But I also would love just a new direction to pivot into. Doesn't even have to be... Doesn't have to be anything crazy like a spit spell. Just something that doesn't suck.
Them our endless might.
At this point, Nala Portrait would be fine. I would have loved to have half the direction I'm looking at. Zelda, I don't know. I heard some people say some random things. I don't have any confirmation of anything, so... Something to do with Mutanus silliness. Mutanus-like silliness. So I think it's spitting with Naga from what I understand, but no one ever gave me a written manifesto, so just kind of light inference I heard.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
God, if we could have found some kind of spell scaling, this could be interesting. Undead. Or we could just go full Nala value. I mean, garbage, good. Garbage, garbage. Yeah, most of the tier 7's tough. There's a couple of good ones. I really like this. If we survive.
Your forces grow mighty. Death is not the end. What, like it's hard?
Of course.
This one is mine now. Your forces
go all or
grow
nothing.
mighty.
Let's go all or nothing.
To the twisting nether with it.
We'll see how we do. I have some ideas. I have some ideas.
In my name.
I mean, that was a nice hit. At least a good chance to lower the damage. It reduced the stats that minion gained by quite a bit. Oh, still not enough. Still not enough. No, why? Why? Several reasons. All of them not great. The dead guy.
Are you ready to hunt?
Miracle. That I can deal with.
This one is mine now.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Ah, an interesting choice.
Shit. Not that any of it really matters. time to play half the shit I'm getting. I just keep getting stuff.
Interesting choice. Its soul shall be yours. Come on down.
Well, our silly board is
Give
doing
them
silly
a
board things.
taste of despair.
Good night, Spartan. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out, sir. I have no illusions about the quality of my board. It's random shit. And without a spit spell, and as weak as I am, it's just gonna be what we do until we die or everyone lays down. I don't think that's happened. Okay. Your coffee's out.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Yeah, your hand is full, dude, because you
It
get
shall
too much
embrace
shit.
oblivion. To the twisting nether with it. Your forces grow mighty.
Oh,
Interesting
so many
choice.
things I would like to find.
You don't understand me! The scourge will consume you!
Nothing scares me.
This one is mine now. Every commander must have minions.
Oh, shit. Well. Yeah. 2 utility, I thought. 2 utility.
Give them a taste of despair.
Yeah, I expect me to die any moment in coffee myself. My board pretty atrocious. The fact that I was getting this to work as long as it did was kind of an achievement in itself. Like, literally never saw Fellfire. You offered me Merc Bride, but I had nothing else to go with it. Never offered me any of the other pieces of the build. It was such a sad, just pile of random shit. It was so annoying. It's one of those games where you're like, oh, thank God it's over. I don't have to play anymore because it was not fun. GG. Well, I mean, it wasn't a fun game, so I don't want to call it a good game either. It was neither fun nor good, but it was a game of battlegrounds. All right, let's see what Anger's doing this time. But it was that. Later, killer. Have a good one, sir. Catch you next time. All right, your typical demon shenanigans. No fell. I mean, if the shop's buffed enough, you don't really need Fellfire on the board, I guess. Since you get, because we have the trinket, just have to cast enough spells. Yay, demons, you've got a killer. I have to say, the spit spell being gone is actually quite painful for some builds. Because you do get stuck with some shit that's either
None
it's
can hide
too big to
from the
cut.
hunt.
Like you could not cut it, but you're screwing yourself if you cut it. You just throw away like your largest statted minion by far if you're never gonna catch up. Yeah, there he is, the Gormling I would have loved. So many direction. I've seen more directional minions on this random board. Yep, there's another one. Hollow Rovers I would have considered. Just lots of shit that didn't show up. Okay, not the Caligos. I don't consider that a viable option, even if it shows up. Double bat, here we go. Some good scaling going on here. Just need that triple bat to show up. Seems like every time I take that, always, as soon as it's done eating, there's whatever triple I needed sitting in the shop with, of course, no way for you to have frozen it. Good hit from the spell, but I think the demons are a little outclassing the Murlocs in this case. Maybe not. Bad hits are always the great equalizer. That hits, tie. Oh no, the goal. Well, stats are, if stats were the only thing that mattered right now, things would be looking quite good for the demons. Oh, at least they didn't get Divine Shield. If they also had gotten the Divine Shield, it would have been painful. Really? Nobody's streaming Hearthstone, huh, guys? Well, shit.
Love to hear percussion.
Damn. No small streamers streaming Hearthstone. Alright, well, we always have a backup. We always have the backup, folks. I suspect there'll be a video finished tomorrow, but if not, hopefully Sunday I'll have it posted. I know I have 2 scheduled for Monday I'm working on, so it's going to be busy.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Worst case scenario, we put out the 2 on Monday, then on Tuesday we put out the other one. Oh, do they have time for the bat? No, they don't.
Arise, my champions.
That's a shame. Of course, let's face it, if they don't have enough stats, they're never gonna have enough stats at this stage. Starting to hit critical mass time once they hit 4 digits. The Blanchie taking its double damage. Comes back to life taking double damage. Kinda defeats the purpose. He keeps his enchantments. Yep, including the bad one. A lot of attack here, but super bit of health also. So I think the undead are not big enough, but maybe. No. That's going to be a GG. Angered, taking out bubbles. All right, undead time. Just beat the Murlocs, though. The undead just beat Murlocs. This will be interesting to see. The roll is set, I thought.
Party too.
Uh-oh. discovers. Oh, and that triple is huge.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Massive value there.
Love to hear your
Another discover in the shop too if they want.
love to hear percussion. The future is now.
Right. Undead on demons. Who will win? Tell you what, after this eating phase is done, it's gonna take a minute. He takes the pants off, he puts the pants back on. Here we go. Stats for days. Stats for days. Jesus, look at that nom nom going. Woo! Shop was buffed for? Oh yeah, killed her would be insane. Well, the undead attack is around 125. I think the demons are too big. But it all depends when the Deathly Striker dies and how much space there is. It's what it always comes down to with this build. Not great stuff. Oh, brutal hit there. Might be a lethal. Oh, my headset has died. Look at the timing. My headset has died. I hear nothing. All right, let's see. I mean, there is one big ass minion here, right? The whole board matters, but there's one minion who takes it to the next tier. What's the cut, and is there a cut here? You could argue it's fine just keeping the board the way it is and casting spells. I'm not sure I'd want to sell anything here. Unless I knew I could get another Fellbat to take the spot. See with that Golden Drakari really changing things. Looks like that's what they might be thinking too. Alright, there we go. That's the finish. Let's see how this goes. Both players have no health, so basically going to come down to who wins this one. So much scaling. So many green numbers. Brutal. Predictable also. That looks like that. That's lethal. Murlocs. Don't care. They have two boards, they have Divine Shield, they have massive stacks. GG. Prop taking this one. Anger almost got there, but hard to beat Murlocs. Almost like they're overtuned. Just saying. All right, folks, that's it. We're done. First, the usual. YouTube, I want to say thank you to all for YouTubers for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I don't have a way to raid you anywhere, so I'm going to let YouTube run off to wherever it wants to go and do whatever it does. We climbed like 30 points on the day. It was fun. I'm just happy we get to play the community games, goof around, and enjoy ourselves. All right, YouTube, I will catch you all also tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.